I am so excited. It is Destiny Rising update day, basically Destiny Rising V2. This is the start of something beautiful, which is Destiny Rising being completely brand new. All right. Looking forward to it. Thank you guys for joining. If you're here already, let me know in the chat. We are going to be live for a long time today, right? I have, I think, a meeting later on that I do have to jump on in the later afternoon, but we're here for a long time, boys and girls. We're going to be grinding all new things Destiny Rising, coming out with some of the best guides to help everyone. And I don't even know where to get started. Like, I've peeked in a little bit here and there, just like as I was getting my kids ready for school and all that. But wowzers, this game is literally brand new. Literally. All right, so first things first. Let's jump into all of the new things that came to Destiny Rising with today's update. This is quite literally, like I said earlier, a brand new game for all intents and purposes because they overhauled all of the good things. We're going to cover it at a high level and then jump very much into it very, very quickly into all of the exciting new things. And yeah, like I said, we're going to be live for a long time. So what up, Valhalla Ant? I'm here, new character already T3, working towards T4. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Hopefully RNG is on your side. All right, so first things first, there's a lot to unpack. So first thing I want to talk about is, I don't even know. We'll just do the store because it'll be quick, okay? So we do have the new character, which is Aphrodite. She is, we already know a decent amount about her. We're going to be pulling her later on, so I'm not going to cover her too much right now. Other things that came out, they did, I use the word promise loosely, but they did tell us that these skins were going to be coming out. The Greedy Flesh. So there's one for Maru, and there's one for Estella, and there's also one for Jaren Ward. Now, I still don't have Estella, but they made getting the heroes so much easier. We're going to cover that as well. If you want to see what the Jaren one looks like, well, I'm wearing it because it is beautiful. Look at that. Jaren Ward has never looked so clean. So they also changed a ton, and I mean a ton. All right, let's go back to the store. I'm gonna try to do my best to stay focused. Her exotic is goated. Oh, I can't wait to try it. All right, so that is the new skins that came to the game that we knew were coming. There's a season bundle, which is going to have these focus lenses, sheet forged from unknown materials and substance installed on a ghost to release a massive surge of pinnacle energy in one strike. Spending it along with 3 reward attempts to claim triple rewards. Note this will. All right, so this is essentially going to be our new ability of like using pinnacle, even though we don't have pinnacle energy anymore. Other things that came out, so they did come out with the new Tree of Light, a new Pandora's Deal. Not even sure what these are. So Ops Authorization Forged Light, a permit bearing Ragdorgast signature. It allows Wolf to dispatch fellow light bearers to complete legacy via Iron Commander. Okay, so that's right. So since we don't have that of Pinnacle Energy, they're giving us a new way of doing the legacy via, or things in general, via Iron Commander, which is very interesting. What else? What is this? Universal Elemental Condensate. So a manifestation of all Lightbearer's mastery over Elemental Light can be used for any mythic character activation or raising the character Elemental Ascension level. Dang. So Spenders Rejoice, you can basically get any mythic you want for that. Wild. Oh, there's also this one. This is, I'm assuming, yeah, Morgan's Prey. You can see what it is based off the little logo. Okay, so that's how they changed Iron Commander. Good to know. Hopefully this isn't the only way of getting it, though, right? Maybe we'll learn more. All right, so Season Treasury reset. This was one that we had like in the beginning of the game that just literally never reset ever, it felt like. So now there's going to be Treasury 1 and Treasury 2, which like Treasury 2 unlocks in 41 days. So halfway through that of the season. You're streaming now? I am streaming now, bro. What up, Soli? So a lot of good things to collect in here. Yeah, I'll let you look at that over your own, but that finally reset as well. The Patreon bundle reset as well, because it's that of a new season, which is what we've come to expect. You do get the Battle Pass and the Tree of Light as well. They did remove the gold bundles, which I saw when they put in the, what's it called? Like the patch notes right before they went live, but I was very surprised to see that it like was gone. But they did finally reset the Journey bundle. So if this is something a spender is interested in, it does get you, subjectively good stuff. And then it looks like at 14, you do get 40 of the universal elemental condensates, excuse me. Just hanging out, waiting to go to work. Heck yeah, Sully. We're going to be live for a long time. Destiny Rising had one of the biggest updates that it's ever had. It basically overhauled the whole game. So we're going to be here for a hot minute. They reset everyone's gold. Really? Oh, wow. All right, we got to go back to that too. All right, so the silver shop. This is interesting. So you have the ability of straight up buying the condensates for Aphrodite, which is interesting. So this is basically the new like crystal system or a shard system, if you will, that they talked about of getting the new heroes. But note, you won't have to just get Aphrodite if you want to use your silver on that. You can also get basically everyone else, which is wild. You can get Gwyn, Yolder, Estella, Helhest, Jaren Ward, Caber the Resolute, Ikora the Hidden, Maru, Tantu, Ningfei, like seemingly everyone, which is really interesting. I believe it's 40 of these. Hopefully it tells us. I think you need 40 of these. What up, Davion? I doubt you'll be streaming at 4 p.m. Miz time. What time is it for you, Solely? Never know, man. I'm going to be on for a hot minute. I think you need 40 of these to actually get the full hero, but we're going to figure that out in due time. And I think the exotic, well, we'll get to it. I don't want to assume. I want to be just factual. So this is, if you have silver, you can use this to get heroes you don't have. Again, I believe it's 40, but we will, I don't want to say test it, but we'll figure it out. The Lumia Leaf Shops, really no change here, except they removed what feels like a lot of stuff. And then the only thing here is the Bon Voyage charms, LE and regular. Cosmetics we already talked about. Decals, I'm not interested in. Weapon ornaments, nothing new. Ghosts and Sparrows, they did add a couple of new ones. Kingsguard, Star's Way, and this one as well. Bright Dust Store, so they did give us a new Season of Wishes Ingram, which we're going to go and pick up another. Central, you're Eastern, I believe? I am Eastern. Yeah. All right, and then if you look at the exchange shop, this is also crazy to me. So we have a brand new exchange shop, which is also going to be giving us a random condensate bundle, where you can get one of the following at random. So you can get a random chance of getting a slot of one of these heroes, which is interesting. This is the seasonal tokens, the wishing coin, excuse me, which is part of the seasonal shop tokens, which we'll talk about how we get those here in a second. Again, we're just sort of looking at this holistically, and then we're going to jump into it very, very specifically. You can get super rose photons, exotic infusion cores, incandescent clusters, which are going to be a whole lot easier to get, believe it or not. Anything about battle pass weapons, older? Not yet, Davion, that I've seen, but we'll keep digging and see what we can find, because that's a good point, actually. So this is the other way. So we already covered this a little bit. So this is how you can use your Iron Commander to have your heroes do stuff for you. It's just now in this new ops authorization token, essentially. We talked about it earlier, you can get them in the shop, but now we can see where we can get them in other places in the exchange shop. So this is interesting. Now, again, we're going to figure out, there's even more. Wow. Okay, so I'm still not incredibly sure what all these gems are yet. More to come. Exotic Surge Random. So this is what? Increasing the additional melee damage you stored by... Oh, this is for the ability gem? Yeah, we're going to have to figure out what this is when it comes out. I mean, the gem attributes are random, it looks like. But there's a lot to unpack here. Melee's base damage. All right, that's going to have to be a video of in of itself. You can get an exotic choice artifact, which are different now, which we'll, again, get to here in a minute. We do have this overfitting data lattice, which I haven't figured out yet what it's for. So an extremely important upgrade cell used for exotic weapons. However, when we get to the new exotic weapons, I don't see where this is used, but we'll figure that out together. The artifactual essences, which I thought changed. Season of Wishes bundle small. These are all the things you can get there. All right. So other things in the exchange shop, that's the new seasonal shop. We have the shifting gauge shop, which, yes, is another way of getting heroes. Wild. This is literally a farmable resource in the game, so you can get parts or these condensates of heroes from the past. We've all been saying that we want to get all the other heroes that we maybe missed, and quite literally, they're giving it to us. And I believe that's Aphrodite right there. Yeah. Even the brand new hero is in here. So even if you don't have pulls and or you don't want to spend money, there are grindable ways now in Destiny Rising to get not only the current hero, but all heroes. This game literally changed. I don't know if you guys can tell how excited I am, but this is wild to me. Wild. All right, what else can you get from the exchange shop from Shifting Gates? All of the normal things, it looks like. Yeah, not too many other changes that I can see. I don't think that's new either. So that's the big one, though. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I'm not going to lie. That's actually sick. Battle Pass, Till Eternal's Death Catalyst. I'm going to go and pick it up because that is the new hand cannon in the Battle Pass, which we'll get to here shortly. Go ahead and pick that one up for 30. No other big changes there. Everything else seems normal. Exotic Shop looks so far normal. Yeah, I mean, so still, this is so far, Davion, the only thing about the old Battle Pass weapons. So no change. Still the only way of getting it, it looks like, unless I'm not there yet. But you can get, of course, the Till Eternal's Death. Those crystals are for character ascension. Ah, there you go. Okay, work time. See ya. All right, Sully, take it easy, bud. Hashtag coin. Oh, I don't know if I have coins on YouTube. All right, so there's this. So this is interesting. This is the new hand cannon in the Battle Pass, which again, we'll look in a second. Doesn't seem like anything really changed out of the Battle Pass exchange shop. Wolfpack shop, we do have the incandescent clusters. I think these are all consistent. I don't remember any changes here. Yeah, no Nightbot. Nightbot goes a little crazy, so... all right, so this is no changes as well to the Exchange Fortuna shop. Now, we're actually going to be doing some pulls, so we'll actually be able to get some of this. We still no change here either. It's interesting that they left the overclocked capacitors, and I'll show you why here in a second when we get to the events. Fishing, no changes. They did add this overfitting data lattice. I got 99.87% activeness, bro. Nice. So I'm not sure what this is yet. We got to figure that out. Exotic weapons. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure that out soon enough. So this is, of course, going to be the Minter shop. Artifacts are the same, and the cosmetic shop, no change there either. The black market did change. If you guys aren't aware, I was very surprised to see this. The black market actually has changed. So you can still get the superposed photons, the exotic weapon infusion cores. Like this part is still the same. They did add the overfitting data lattice, but they also added the new condensates for heroes. Now, I'm assuming this is going to rotate since it's the black market special. But yeah, this is yet another way of getting these. Now, it does come at a pretty expensive premium. I'm not going to lie. It's actually kind of wild how expensive this is. But you can only hold 40 capacitors. The rest are deleted every Monday. Good call out. Good call out, Moose. So this is another way of getting heroes. Again, I'm assuming this is going to change. I do believe you need 40 to fully unlock one. Oh, there's another one. And then we still have the Battle Pass tokens for the ×5, and then as well as the ×10, all right, for 50K. So no changes there in terms of that, but still very exciting nonetheless. All right, so you can still sell the same amount of things. The bounties are still same. No changes there. Now, if we go to when you first log into the game, right? So those were all of the new shop things. That's just the shop, all right? There's still so much more to unpack at a high level. You can see that you don't have your, what was it called? After you reach team level 80, you had, I want to say an ascended level, but I forgot what it was called. It'll come to me in a second. So, but now we have the seasonal level. So it's pretty interesting. So now you have a seasonal quest. You can see the seasonal the phase as well as the level. Some things will unlock at different phases of the season. And you see you have different things to do to claim, as well as different progressions at the bottom. For quest progression, you actually do get other rewards. And again, it's things you would probably be doing anyway. So claim boosted rewards and adventure 3 times, accumulate 60 minutes of playtime, which we already did apparently. Reach season rank 6. How'd you get the ghost shell? It's in the shop, my good friend, in the shop. There's challenges. So you can see that this is another way of getting those wishing coins, which we already covered in the shop. So this is a really good way of getting it. And you're just going to get them organically, which is pretty sick. Experience, acquire 1 seasonal exotic weapon, which we'll see. I'll show you here in a second. Participate in a public event. So again, this is going to be sort of your hub for all things related to the new season. And that's also how you get these new season wishing coins. I'm going to call them season tokens because that's basically what it is. And then there's upgrades. So all things considered, there's a lot to unpack here. And then there's settlement rewards. So as you complete the different phases, you get different things. It looks like if you complete phase 3 with 100% progress achieved, you'll get the Solus Ips title. Interesting. So we have 83 days in the total season. I'm not sure. Does it tell us timing for this? So phase bonus, phase breakthrough quest, reward level 1, weapon drop star tier. So as it progresses, all right. So the next phase you can see here. will go up. So the later we go into phases, so many new weapons. I know we got to get there, DC. So there's even like as we progress later into the season, you're going to have a higher chance of getting higher star weapon drops, which they did talk about already. But it's interesting. So phase overview. I don't think it shows us timing though. That's what I wanted to see was the timing. Oh, this is a brand new game for sure. 1000%. What up? So we do have up to phase, 10. I know X is 10. So interesting. Weekly team XP caps. So there's weekly experience caps. Good to know. I actually didn't notice that at first. So there's going to be a weekly team XP cap when you're trying to progress up to level, I guess 90 is the new one. So that is the new season phase. I'm going to go ahead and claim all for all of my quests. Let's see what level we get to. 600 wishing coins is fun. And we got all the way up to season level 3. Not bad. I wonder, does it show me if I'm capped on my experience yet? 4,800. Okay. 480,000. Bro, that was so hard to figure out that number. I haven't had my caffeine yet. All right, so there's a lot to unpack here. I need to relearn the whole game. I'm just watching your stream because holy, I know, dude. How can I see my claims and legends? A claim level, that's the word I was looking for. So I haven't found that yet. So this is the home season page. This is the new storyline, the new region, so many new events as well as things to do, which we'll cover here in a second. Talked about the seasonal quest, seasonal collection, which we've come to know and enjoy. You can see a sneak peek of some of the new weapons that we'll talk about in just a second. First and foremost, I think the artwork of these weapons is absolutely beautiful and no one can change my mind. And already, one thing I'm really excited about is the fact that we have more bows. More than one mythic bow is what I've been needing my whole life. But yeah, new exotics. Again, we're going to cover all the games or the guns here in a second. Seasonal engrams. I'm going to go ahead and decrypt. No way. Can you guys see this? You can actually get, look at the rewards, partial rare rewards. You can get the incandescents from this as well. Double check your character, to check their artifact. Didn't get reset. Only one character can hold an artifact. Dude, I know the artwork is so sick. So this is yet another way of getting mythic heroes. Do you guys think this is them sneak peeking? Like, do you think they'll come out with exotic heroes, or is mythic all we're going to get? Oh, God, we got to get the tinfoil hat on. All right, let's go ahead and decrypt. I would love to get some of the new things for the new gun. What is it called? The ornaments, dude. This new ornament, not this one, the black one. Pause. Yeah, this one looks sick. I want this one. Withered Core. I haven't even read the exotic Battle Pass weapon yet, so we will read that together and kind of judge it. So you can see the percent of drop rates, which is always good. It's also a legal thing that they have to do, so I'm glad they did that. All right, we got 3 more. Let's see if we're looking for that yellow light, the yellow beam. Orange is fine. Pigment doesn't do anything for me. I want to see yellow. One more. Show me yellow. No Lolo. All right, moving on. So that is the seasonal part of that. We're not even going to get to the map yet. Now that clusters are easy to obtain, what will be the most finite resource? Musa, that is a great question that we are definitely going to answer because I'm about to show you guys the events, and then we're going to go into the activities that have also changed and some of the rewards that I truly think are baffling as to how good they are now. So we do have a login event going on. Let me move myself out of the way again. The first one we get is this surge dust. So the byproduct of dismantling surge gems used to synthesize unstabilized surge gems. Unclear what any of that meant in terms of your actual leveling up and your progression, but we're going to figure it out. It is interesting that the max at day 7 is just 1 Super Rose Photon and a level 90 Season 4 exotic. But yeah, because it's not the new ones, right? This is just the other stuff. So it's not really a Season 4 exotic. Whatever. I'm not mad about it. It's free login stuff. And there's way cooler stuff in these events. So we'll take what we can get here. Now, this is something I thought was fascinating, the construction fund. So this is what they talked about when they said that we were going to quite literally be exchanged. So I don't have any pinnacle energy. I talked about it in my video the other day where I made the decision to save all of my keys, which you see here, but I was going to use all my pinnacle energy. So it sounds like the pinnacle energy was actually something that we should have saved. So I was wrong. I can't remember the resource, but I did see on that unknown stream that he had some that he could change, at least the blue pinnacle. So if you guys have that, you have a different screen here. You have one other one you can change. Exotic heroes are usually brought during anniversaries based on other gacha experience, but you never know. Surprised this overhaul came earlier than the anniversary. Much needed. Looking forward to it. Totally agree. And yeah, I actually thought this level of overhaul or redo of the whole game was going to come, like to your point, at the anniversary, because the game wasn't in a bad spot by any means, but we definitely needed some change. And I think this is, I'm pleasantly surprised is what I was going to say. All right, so you can change or trade in your challenger keys, which don't exist anymore, to exotic mod randoms. Not bad. You can also do your other upgrade material. So it looks like you can do all of these that we don't. Oh, I forgot we don't need the fruits anymore. Thank God. I freaking hated those fruits. All these other things are changing as well. And we're getting more wishing coins, which is awesome. What is this? Oh, there is a seasonal token, so I can't call it a seasonal token. Darn it. And then this is what I thought was odd too. So the overclocked capacitors, they still technically work. Use when claiming rewards to use up 2 reward attempts and receive double rewards. Note this item will be recycled at the start of a new season. So you can still use this, but it gives you the ability of going and trading in it now. I thought that was a little odd. I'm not mad by it. It's just different. I'm going to go ahead and claim all though, because YOLO, 2,000 wishing coins and almost 3K of the season tokens. See what we can get from that. The Great Hunt is the new raid. So the new raid is going to be coming out basically, leaderboard rush is 4/4, so more or less 9 days from now. Oh yeah, it says in 9 days right there. Very excited to see what that looks like. I'm going to do my best to find a team and actually be able to grind this time. Usually I can't because I have work, but I will see what I can do from a planning aspect and see if I can do this. If not, I will grind it with all of you like I have done in the past. We seem to enjoy that as a community as well. The Hidden Liaison is just continuing on for another 20 days. You can still get Ikora in your draws, which we'll look at here in a little bit. The Infinite Answers. So this is the new, this is a long-term event, as you can see right here. So this is where we have the different, what is it called? Crap. This is the new, not Singularity Chaos. The Expanse. There you go. This is the new Expanse. So there's 4 different stages. They're tied to that of piercing, rapid fire, spread, and impact. And it's endless, essentially. And you can see that the reward preview looks like you're guaranteed a random artifact because there's no percents on these. So this makes it look like it's guaranteed, which we're going to see pretty consistently when we look at the other ones. Oh, you can see the different. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. All right, so we're going to go back to this. So there's that. And then there's also the challenges associated with it, which gives us more Lumia leaves, which is also going to help us get new heroes. If you haven't already noticed, guys, there is a ton of new ways of getting both new and old heroes, which I knew they said they were going to be like more or less free to play friendly in terms of how you get mythic heroes, but this is very free to play friendly. I'm actually very pleasantly surprised by this. This is so sick. Operation Cordon is the new whatever the other one was called. It makes sense. Calamity Ops, that's what it was. This is the new Calamity Ops. We've played this before. There are challenges associated with it. There is still a leaderboard. It's basically just a harder version of Calamity Ops. And I think it's fine. I think that it didn't make sense to have both, but it makes sense to have one. This one has a little bit more depth to it. And I was very surprised when it was going to be sort of just a limited time one. Reunion, so Aphrodite is back. We'll go into her here separately. Spreading Light. Now, I'm actually not familiar with this one, so let me read it real quick. So this is either by coincidence or by fate design, you and Zev have become close friends and steadfast allies, but there are still many ghosts out there seeking their chosen. Aid their search and spread the light even further. Oh, so this is where we just want to invite people to come back to the game. Understood. So it's either getting new people into the game or maybe having people come back. Interesting. A lot of games have this. Not mad by it. Not surprised by it. Makes sense. All right, so that's all the new events. The other thing I really, this is all still just high level. Operation Cordon Expanse, of course. The new draw. Again, we're going to cover her separately, Aphrodite, because that's a lot to unpack. But we will be pulling for her today so we can start using on it. How do you upgrade phase level? I think that's through time, but if I figure it out here in a second, I will definitely answer that differently. This is one that was different too. We have the mind thing, M-I-N-D, knowledge. I'm not familiar with this at all, but apparently there's a mind level, and it looks like I'm just getting free stuff. How do I claim this? Give me my stuff. There you go. I was like, it looks like it's claimable. Oh, is this the gold? I see. These are all interesting. So mind level is the new acclaim. Huh. Interesting. Maybe? Maybe not. So there's that. We'll have to unpack that separately too. The mail, as soon as you log in, you get a ton of stuff. So the echoes, we got Pinnacle Energy spent. I don't know what this is, but we're going to claim that. Oh, special offers. Rising report. Yeah, I got you, DC. We're going to figure all this out together. What are these special offers? Okay. New light. Okay. Oh, this is the gold. Maybe? I don't know. Unclear. Oh, is this the past glory thing? Oh, so they just... Oh, your activeness exceeds 97.09 of other players. Past activity ratings. Oh, this is what... Okay, that's what they were talking about. This was the thing where they said they're going to, like, reward us for how we have done through the first 3 seasons. Understood. Dude, we have so many both Lumia Leaves and Wishing Coins now. This is actually kind of getting crazy. What is this locked by? Claimable at season level 30. Understood. Oh, and then this is purchasable. Season level 100, season level 60. Okay, so this is the bit that was showing you your prior activities. Got it. That's what somebody else was talking about. They were like, yeah. Cyber said he's at 99.87% activeness. Bruh. Dang, he got me beat. Construction fund, we talked about. Great hunt. Oh, so did I not have past glory until I clicked on my mail? So it added an event essentially. All right. So maintenance compensation, we'll go ahead and claim that. We have our pack stuff. Again, I don't want to claim all because I want to go through all the stuff that we got for this because I think we got a bunch of stuff. You had unclaimed rewards from the previous season, seal triumphs. Okay, I got 30 for that. Notice gold medal bundles. Gold medal bundle coupon has been dismantled except your reissued reward. So I got 100 more for that. Season 4 item claims. Your Season 4 mythic weapon engrams have been activated. Please claim here. Cool. I think that's it. Oh, no, there's more. All right, greetings, Library. Season 4 has begun. Your Season 4 incandescent clusters have been activated. Please claim them at this time. So this is what you got for the that event that we had right before the very end. Yeah, bro, I don't even know how I got 99.87. I was in Pokopia. Is that game good? I haven't played it. I feel like my wife would like it probably more than I would, but I've heard good things. Some more incandescent clusters, which is good. We're going to use that on Effort Eat here in a second. All right, so we did get 2 of these. And that was the rarer Mythic Surge gems that I talked about. Oh, I don't want to exchange it yet. I'm not, yeah, good. I don't want to, I don't want to open it yet. I want to understand those first. Shifting Gates Administrative Regional Leaderboard. Congratulations on your promotion. Titles, and Calamity Ops. Perfect. I didn't push that, so that's fine. And it's also gone forever now. So now we have a ton of stuff, right? We've looked at all the new events. We've looked at the new shop. We've looked at, basically everything with the exception of the new weapons. That's what I want to show you guys next. These new weapons, guys, wild. So if we go over here, we're going to go to all weapons, all heroes. So we're going to start from the top. We have 2 new rapid fire auto rifles, which I was very excited about because I feel like we didn't have a ton of flexibility. So we have a void one and an arc one, so this is the first arc mythic or above that we've had for the auto rifles. Looks beautiful. We're going to dive into these a lot more specifically when we start unlocking them and telling you best in slot perks and all that sort of stuff. So more to come. This is just high level looking at it. No new pulse rifles, which is fine. Scout rifles, nothing new there. We did get a new fusion rifle, which is a gun that I have quite literally Never used in my whole life. But there's this one. Beautiful artwork, but not a gun I'm going to use unless we get a new character that utilizes it. We did get a new submachine gun, and it is a solar, I almost said flame, solar submachine gun, which is, again, really sick. We'll go into the attributes later, but skin looks awesome. Is there a new? No. What would that look like? Just, I feel like it would ruin it if you just put a color on it. It's going to do the load thing, isn't it? Womp, womp, womp. All right. Moving on, some new submachine gun, a new sidearm. Cool. Finally, another new mythic sidearm. We do have 2 already, but now we have another arc one. We did get a new arc hand cannon. Pew pew. We did get 2 new bows, which I'm so excited about. We have a void bow, mythic bow, which that one looks awesome. And then we also have a solar one. Longer draw time. So they both have that? I just noticed that. That was interesting. Huh. Interesting. More to come from that. Oh, it's different. Oh, that's right. You can move faster. Anyway. All right. So new bows, which is very exciting. We finally got 2 new light grenade launchers. Boys, rejoice. New Marus specifically rejoice more because we no longer have to use the present fleet. We actually have 2 other mythics that we can utilize. I'm personally very excited about this. Very exciting. Oh, this one has lightweight frame so we can move faster. I actually like that a lot. And then the other one is, also interesting. Huh. I'm sneaking a sneak peek. I know I said we're going to cover them separately, but like, I'm a little curious. Final blows with the other weapons partially reload 20% of this weapon's magazine from the reserve. What's the reserve? It's 1. All right. That's a puzzle we'll figure out here in a second. We did get 2 new linear fusion rifles. So we have a solar as well as a void. Interesting. Okay. No new shotguns, which is fine. We honestly have a lot of shotguns. We did get a new sniper. So we have a new exotic sniper, Cloud Strike, Mortal Polarity. So precision final blows create a lightning storm at the point of impact. Stormbringer. That brings me back to the WoW days. Rapid precision hits create a lightning storm at the point of impact. Okay. Could be fun. I'm assuming... So Season 4 exotic weapon engram, Gauntlet Onslaught. Okay, so this is the raid, one of the raid ones. Copy that. We did get a new mythic sniper, another solar one, which is interesting. High damage, high recoil. The weapon grants plus 50% minimum damage outside of its effectiveness range. Magazine is 3. Wait, did I mess up on that magazine of the launcher? No. Okay. All right, so that was snipers. No new swords, which again, we had a lot last time. No new grenade launchers, nor exotic or mythic. That surprises me a little bit because I do feel like we could have used at least 1 exotic or mythic here. We did get another rocket launcher, which I do think was a little surprising. So this is the Wardcliffe Coil. I believe this was a D2 gun. Correct me if I'm wrong. This weapon fires a volley of rockets. I can't wait for when I get home and I can finally play the update. Dude, this is more than a new update, bro. This is a whole new game. Wild. This weapon automatically reloads on ammo weapon pickup. Interesting. Improved tracking. Okay, rockets can in a single volley deal ramping damage to the same target. Interesting. So I do believe this was a D2 rocket. It's going to be interesting how that plays into Maru. Both of them, I guess, technically. No new rocket launchers outside of that. We did get a new exotic machine gun and a new mythic machine gun. If only we had another rapid fire character outside of Estella. If only, guys. Warcliffe did so much damage in previous Destinies. Really? Thank you, DC. I didn't know that. All right, so this is a Thunder Lord. I do like how it looks already. So this is a new exotic machine gun. Final blows with this weapon summon lightning strikes from the sky. That sounds sick. But only final blows. The weapon fires faster and more accurately the longer the trigger is held. Continuous damage generates lightning strikes. So your final damage, your final shots, and just randomly doing damage will do it. Lightning strikes. Creating lightning strikes with this weapon partially reloads the weapons from the reserve. Reduces the number of consecutive hits needed to trigger lightning strikes to 8. Okay, so you have to hit at least 8 shots. Interesting. Okay. Reduces the number of shots that need to consistently hit in order to increase rate of fire. All right, so the ramp up damage on this is going to be insane. You had 2,000 energy, Angel of Death? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Thunderlord is another previous favorite. Oh, okay. I didn't know that one. This one seems good. Not that the rocket launcher didn't, but that one actually reads like it'd be sick. Thunderlord. And then this one is a mythic, obviously. Well-rounded grip, reliable and sturdy. I can't, it's hard for me to get excited because we only have a Stella, who I don't have yet. Now that I can get her out, maybe I'll be more excited. But I am curious how Thunderlord will compare to like Gallows. Gallows is one of those weapons that I feel like, I don't know. Thunderlord sounds like it could overtake Gallows, but we'll have to test that. What up, Brawley? Good to see you, man. Thank you for joining. We're jumping into all the juicy goodness. All right, so that's machine guns. No new auto crossbows. Okay. There you go. So at a high level, that's all of the new things. Now we're going to jump into it, obviously, more specifically, now that we've broken it all down oh, wait, no, there is more. So if you go to the activities, Haven Ops strikes. We have 2 new strikes, which of course we're going to be playing with, but also we have 20 chess weekly rewards. And this is what I thought was interesting. It is guaranteed that you can get a new weapon. So this is obviously for a limited time. So I would highly, highly recommend that you grind all these new ones as fast as possible, because I didn't do it last time and I was very upset with myself. Very upset. Much sad. But we also have the first 20 chests gives us a 3% chance at an exotic. Oh, one of those exotics. And then a 13.6% chance at an exotic mod. But then after that, it does go down to 1% and no percent chance after that. So again, these are strikes. You have basically 20 a week. It doesn't seem too bad. It's similar to Gallows, but the ramp up fire rate is crazy. That makes sense. I'm surprised at the update. A lot of the big changes and changes more storyline. Yeah. Very interested in the storyline as well, which we'll of course jump into, because boys and girls, we are going to be live for a long, long time today. I think that Thunderlord is a Destiny 2 gun. Okay, cool. All right, so those are the new strikes. We have 2 new strikes, and those are the new rewards. I'm assuming that maybe the exotics are different. No, same pool. Now, if you go over to Operation Cordon, this is, again, new Calamity Ops. You can see the rewards here. First clear rewards aren't terrible, right? Lots of incandescent clusters, which I actually like a lot. Looks like it resets in 20 days, so partial season change maybe? And then just completing it, you do get experience, 1% chance at an exotic, same exotic pull as the last one. Yeah. You do get a chance at legendary surge gems and these, which we haven't figured out what they are yet. What happened to the weapons we had maxed already? We'll get to that in 1 second. They should have been compensated the same way. So if you had a maxed out weapon, you should have it at 5 stars, which is essentially equivalent, is what you could say. And then obviously we have that one. So, okay, this is Operation Cordon. It doesn't seem like too many changes there. There's also an event tied to it. What up, Misery? How you doing? What up, Jordy? I'm doing fantastic, bro. I'm playing basically a whole new Destiny Rising. I can't complain at all. What else? Realm of the Nine changed as well. So Singularity Chaos. We have 2 new ones we can do, which is fantastic. Gets you some experience. And yeah. All right, I had a phone call, but we're good. Singularity Chaos also changed a little bit. The percent, if once you do it on Heroic, which is going to require power of 42,000 or above, look at the percent chance of this drop though. We're almost at 30% for an exotic mod. W. Even on normal, it's 25% chance. This is sick. Love it. You can still do your challenges wishes for the exotic mods, which have also changed. The Expanse has changed to this. So now we have the unlimited, essentially, or endless is what they're calling it, but it is tied to that of rapid fire, spread, piercing, and impact. And I believe there's decent rewards all the way through. Yeah, so you can get clear rewards. So, oh my God, so many. Up to 11, it looks like. Pretty sick. Exotic artifacts still. Lots. Oh, my bad, wrong button. Lots of the Lumia leaves. So I think I hit the wrong button, but this is what I was showing you. Is the Expanse. The Expanse looks like this. So we have 4 different stages. And then I clicked on one and showed you guys the rewards. So pretty decent rewards, all things considered. There's a lot to do in the game right now, bro. Gauntlet Ops. Do we have a new blitz? Ah, we have 1, 2, 3 new blitzes. Love that artifacts aren't locked to elements now. Could not agree more, bro Jansen, could not agree more. Fantastic change. So this is, yeah, new. So you get 20 for blitzes as well, which is interesting. So now, oh, there's hero and adept. Ooh, so you get to unlock to Team 90 and unlock at season phase 5. All right. Bro, I'm so excited. This is awesome. All right, so basically to do 20, I'm thinking about like what your normal grind looks like now. It now looks like you have 20 blitzes a week, 20 strikes a week. Not bad. I love when people ask what you're doing like you're not literally streaming. What you doing? Baking a cake. That's funny. I never thought about it like that. All right, so that's interesting. I'm looking forward to doing all of these and looking at those for the first time. Legendary campaign. Interesting. So there's heroic. Wait, boosted. What does that mean? What? Oh, you can do more of them. So there's a weekly boost. You can get 12. There you go, Brawley. Get in there, bro. But there's also Adept, Adept 2, and Adept 3. Note that Adept 3 only requires recommended power of 55,000. I think this is going to be a lot more user-friendly than I would have thought. And we're getting more of the exotic weapon and fusion cores for harder difficulties. This is what we were asking for, and I'm so glad they did it. It's fine if we run the same missions on Legendary Campaign, in my opinion, but reward us for the harder one. Don't just give us the same stuff. I don't even know where to start. Dude, that's what I'm saying. All right, so we do have 1, 2, 3. So there's still 4, but there's new difficulties for them. And we're getting more stuff for it. It looks like each one maybe has 12. I don't know if it's each one or just all of them. I assume it's just 12 for the week. But that's interesting. So then even after the 12, even if you wanted to farm it, okay, you still get the 1.5% chance of a Suprose Photon, but you also only get 1 of the exotic weapon and fusion cores. Is that only for heroic? Does it go up? Ah, okay. So once you get to Adept 3, and you've done your weekly bonuses, if you still want to run, you get closer to what we're used to, which is 3 to 4 exotic weapon and fusion cores. But again, that's no pinnacle energy, right? So I don't hate it. Interesting. Huh. So it's almost like the strategy in the very beginning would be to get to Adept 3 as fast. Oh, wait, what are the requirements? Oh, season phase 2. I see it at the bottom. Season phase 4. Okay, got it. So that's Legendary Campaign. Morgan's Prey. All right, now this is one, like these other ones, I was really kind of curious what they would turn into in terms of rewards. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. All right, so your weekly reward, and it looks like you only get 1 a week. That's not bad. Okay, they're making it so like the grind isn't too terrible, and it's a week long, not daily, which is also good. So weekly reward, just do it once a week, and you can get 1 of these. In addition to some experience in that. Okay, not bad. And that's heroic. Normal's less, I would assume. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all, actually. This is good. This feels good. This feels good. I want to know a claim is still in the game. Not really. They kind of removed a claim. All right, so that's Morgan's Prey. Legacy. This is the one that I thought was wild, guys. This was crazy to me, all right? Wild. The weekly reward is only once a week, right? I'm assuming that's just 1 total, but you're guaranteed to get 2 incandescent clusters. Bro, what? Incandescent clusters was one of the hardest resources in game to utilize to like upgrade your people. And now we're just getting it weekly. Yeah, I know, Davion. I thought this was crazy to me. So weekly, run 1 legacy and you're getting an incandescent cluster. Wild. 2 of them. Now, the other crazy part, check this out. It gets better. So after the 1 weekly, let's say you want to spam legacy, right? You want to spam it. You still have a 15% chance of getting an incandescent cluster. What? And it's totally grindable because Pinnacle Energy is gone. Crazy. And you're getting more sheaths for the 1 weekly, right? But you still get the normal amount. So they didn't even remove. We just got more abilities of getting stuff for free with no Pinnacle Energy. You're just getting more. So it's like they took the feedback, finally, for the love of God, which was, we don't mind grinding, and we're fine to get rewarded for doing it like weekly in terms of Pinnacle, right? That's the equivalent. Like weekly rewards is basically Pinnacle Energy, essentially now. But now you can grind to your heart's content, and it actually is worthwhile. That's what all gamers want. The grind is fine. The grind was never a problem. I will smash my head against Legacy for hours if it means a decent chance at getting something as good as an incandescent cluster, right? As well as stuff that I do need, like the incandescent sheaths. Crazy, boys and girls. Wild. And that was the other thing I wanted to point out. I could not believe it when I saw that. So we talked about the season, shifting gates is actually pretty solid because of the rewards. So that's worth grinding now. And oh, that's right. So we have the 1 weekly one. So what does this reward look like? Old mythics. Questionable there. Like just the stark drop in value going from all the other one and then seeing that common reward. I was like, what? Anyway, all right. So that's the 1 weekly reward. Pretty low value there. You do get, what about your just completion rewards? All right. So same thing. I understand that, right? So this is unlimited. So once you're at reward level 7, you get 20 a game, which considering the shifting gate, oops. Yeah. Considering for 40, you can get one of these weekly for a random one. This feels like something that's worthwhile. Like you should definitely get this at least on a weekly basis. Wow. Well, that's the quick overview. Now it's time to jump in and actually play this bad boy because I don't even know where to start. Actually, I do know where to start. It's going to be on getting the new character. That's where we're going to start. But everything has changed in Destiny Rising for the better. I came into it with the understanding or expectation that like I might be let down, right? Like they said they were going to do all this stuff, and I was like, it's okay, stay calm. Like they won't make it all perfect. There's going to be some flaws. So far, 0 flaws in my book. 0 flaws at all. Super excited. But now we jump into Aphrodite. First look at Aphrodite. So I'm going to be pulling for her. I'm also going to be working on her weapon. We're going to max her out in terms of, what we can do. This is going to be good. This is good. All right. So the one thing I did think was interesting, and see if you guys noticed as well, is that it said that this was going to be matching whatever your pity was, like it has been, but it didn't. So my pity is 50 on Ikora. Yeah, bro, Jansen, I was also very nervous, but this is sick. All exotics are from D2. I think all but like her new hand cannon is, but personally, as somebody who didn't play too much D2, I'm pretty good with that. All right, so this is the illusions. So you can see what you get for doing all of them. You get, oh, that's actually a badass cosmetic to jump in. What's the other one? Dude, I thought she was vomiting. Oh, ramen. I actually like this a lot. That's actually clever. I like that. My kids love, what's it called? Try the pull trick. Oh yeah, Davion, what is the pull trick? I saw people talking about it and I didn't understand what it was. Let me know and I'll try. So drawing all the collectibles. Oh, she does have her own. Whoa, that was big. It's so furry. All right, there's that one. Oh, she does have her own little speeder bike. Sparrow, I know it's Sparrow. Get your pay to 55 and then do a 10 pull. Okay, sounds good. All right, so those are all the unlocks. All right, so we're gonna get it to 55 and then do a 10 pull. All right, sounds good. We'll try it. So again, after we unlock her, we're going to be upgrading her. We're gonna be going over all of her kit. And if we think she's meta, because at this point, with all the new things we got in the game, I wouldn't be surprised if Aphrodite came in and just power crept the hell out of everything. Like, you know what I mean? Like that would be my sort of expectation to want people to draw more. But let's go ahead and get to it. So, first pull. Cool. Second. Oh, I don't like the screen. I want to make sure I don't miss out on 55. Got me nervous. Okay. 2 more, and then we'll do a 10 pull. Okay. 1 more. Whoops. All right, so we get to 55, and he said then do a 10 pull. Let's see if this works. I don't know what it was supposed to do, but I don't think it did it. All right, so now we're just gonna start doing 10 pulls to try to unlock her. Because we can get her for free in so many different ways, I'm not gonna go too crazy on using all my pulls unless we determine that she truly is like meta and you can't go without having her. So we're gonna do that. Just so you know where I'm at in my pulls, since we do have, like I said, so many great ways of getting her. But ideally, RNGesus hits us with some luck. Okay. Pull works. I'm at T4. Oh, pull 55, then 10 full. Oh. Welp. So wait, I need to get to 5 left? I misunderstood. So I need to get to 5 and then do 10 pulls. How long has that been a thing? I never do that. 7 more. Is it only, like, did I mess it up now if I did it this way? Like, is the trigger... We live, bro? We are live. Serious? What's good, dude? What is pity? Pity means your maximum amount of attempts of pulling before you're guaranteed to get it. So pity in this case is you have to pull a certain amount in order to get the new mythic character. And in this game, the draw chance goes up. This is... So what are the major changes? DJ Phantom, what's good over on Twitch? Brother... We just went over all of it. But welcome to hang out, and we're going to go through it all in more detail now. Right now, we're drawing. I only got it for 20 from 20. Really? Mine was 60. Mine started at 60 instead of the 55. Or 50, I mean. All right, so get to 5, you said. All right. Trigger double pity. Got it. I got a double drop surprisingly after 30 pulls. Y'all are getting me excited. Don't do this to me. If I get a double, and this thing actually works, would they not have patched that? And how have I not known about this until now? I'm more interested in the pinnacle energy changes. DJ, it's literally gone, bro. It is gone. And they more or less, like at a high level, they basically made it so everything that you used to get for rewards with pinnacle energy is now baseline, but now you have weekly rewards, which is like a tier above what we used to use for pinnacle energy, and that gives you even better stuff. So we lost nothing and gained the ability of getting more stuff, which is crazy. All right, 1 more and then I'll do a 10 pull. Yeah, it actually really is sick. Oh, all right, well, we got her on the 6th one. Darn. How it should have been from the start. Could not agree more, bro. Could not agree more. But I'm glad we're doing it now and not at the 1 year. Iron Commander good now? Oh, I guess I sort of skipped it. I'll never take that luck again for the entirety of the game. Interesting. All right, well, I'm not going to keep pulling all the way to get to 5 again. I know, I messed it up on 6th, dude. Dang it. All right, so I do want to check out Iron Commander. Is that... oh, it is still a thing. Oh, that's right. You get them from here. Anyone got her yet? I just got her. Try to pull for Jessica Rabbit. Wait, what? Is that what we're calling her? Jessica Rabbit? All right. So in the exchange shop, I'm going to go ahead and get the Super Pros Photon since I have a plethora of these now. I'm going to get the Incandescent Cluster. This is the random. I mean, F it. It's only 750. We'll take them. Oh, all right, hold on. We got 3 Maru, 1 Estella, 2 Aphrodite, 1 Gwen, 2 Ning, and 1 Caber. Interesting. All right, now these are on a weekly basis. Oh wait, I'm so distracted. We should be doing the character. All right, go back. We'll do that in a second. You want to see my opinion on her? Oh, we're getting there. We're looking at her right now. All right, so this is Aphrodite. First off, picture's sick. Her, like the right here at the bottom. I love that picture. Very nice. Very nice. All right, so overview. She does a hand cannon and a sniper rifle. So double piercing again, which I'm not going to be overly negative. I'm just being realistic. I don't love that we got double piercing again for Arc. For the love of God, I want rapid fire. But let's continue on. Relic abilities. All right, so the first one is her passive, and this is Contender. So attacking combatants with the javelin or landing shots while competition is active grants competitive advantage. Competitive advantage is slowly decrease over time. Taking damage will instantly deduct competitive advantage. So we still haven't explained what it is yet, which is converted into healing for Aphrodite. All right, so if it's deducted, she gets healing. And what competitive advantage is, when competitive advantage falls below 30%, Aphrodite will gain flow protection, preventing additional loss due to time. What is, here you go. Increases all damage dealt in real time by at least 10%. When competitive advantage is full, damage dealt increases by up to 20%. Interesting. The Battle Pass exotic is her new hand cannon, which we're going to get to here in a second. I mean, she doesn't seem meta, but she seems so much fun. I have a Hellhest T6, so that's fair, Mello. Dude, I wanted sub and heavy submachine gun so bad. Same, dude. Same. I really want a new machine gun so I can finally use them. But now that I guess we can use a Stella. But all right, so the passive essentially is going to increase her overall damage by 10%. When it runs out, when it's full, the damage dealt is increased to 20%. So she gets a base just 10% damage increase, or max she gets 20. And as it decreases, she gets healed. And if it falls below 30, she gains prevention loss. So she will lose less of it for a short time. Interesting. So just a passive damage bonus. Can anyone access the expanse? I had it. We were just looking at it. All right, so signature 1 is Lightning Catcher. Throws a javelin, dealing damage to combatants hit and inflicting them with knockback. Interesting. Struck combatants are then continuously inflicted with blind? No way. Sure as shit, they are blinded. That's a long blind, too. Holy cow. Wow. Okay. Wait, I don't want the brief one. I want the detailed. All right. Talked about that. That's the damage, inflicting knockback. So not a ton of damage, but it's damage. If the combatant hits an obstacle, another combatant, or storm exclusions, edge, mid knockback, they will take additional 600 arc damage as will any combatant they collide with along the way. So, okay, they're blinded, and if they run into anything or anyone, they take more damage. Yo, bro, love your stream. Let's play it together sometime. Share tips together. Let's connect on Discord. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm down. I'll add you after stream. All right, so what else? Javelins remain for 6 seconds after hitting combatant, during which the hit combatant will be inflicted with blind, which we already talked about. Target acquisition is significantly boosted while firing at combatants held down by a javelin. Pause. And the weapon will not be subject to damage fall off due to range. Wait, really? No damage fall off at all? Is that what that means? And the weapon will not be subject to damage fall off due to range. That's interesting. That could be good. All right, this ability starts with 2 charges. If a thunderous javelin falls to the ground without hitting a target, it will disappear, refunding 7% of the energy. Falls to the ground without hitting a target. Okay, so if you miss, basically if you suck and you yeet your stick at them and you miss, you get 70% back. Not bad. All right, signature 2. This is competition time. So Aphrodite dodges in the direction she's moving in. Okay, so another dodge. Evading combatants and activating competition for 8 seconds. While competition is active, Aphrodite gains 25% movement speed bonus. Okay, so we have a dodge and a movement speed bonus. Her rate of fire increases by 12%, and she gains an initial score of 8 points. What the hell does a score do? Makes the hand cannon a sniper? Yeah, literally, dude. And she gains initial score of 8 points. Each point, okay, here we go. I should keep reading. Each point offsets damage equal to at least 2.5% of Efforty's max health for a maximum of 10% of her max health. What? Each point offsets damage. The use of the word offset here is really throwing me off. Each point offsets damage equal to at least 2.5% of Efforty's max health for a maximum of 10%. So you take less damage? I know, dude. We keep getting double piercing. Which makes me wish more that she was rapid fire. Oh, because the damage fall off? Yeah. So while competition is active, each hand cannon / sniper shot, so very specific, landed increases Efforty's score by 1/3 points respectively. With precision hits granting double points, up to 15 points can be held at a time. Competition automatically ends once all points are exhausted. Okay. While competition is active, cast the ability again to perform an additional dodge. There is a 2-second cooldown between these additional dodges. All right. So wait, what is the fall off? So basically, you get this competition points that can make you so you take less damage. Is how I'm assuming the offset of damage means. Well, how long? How do you remove it? Because it talks about consuming it. Oh, maybe each time you take damage. What up, Z-Frame? Oh, Z for Mave, from Mauve. What's good? They really killed their budget so many they couldn't make a trailer. That's fair. Look, if they did a good enough job on the whole update, I'm good with not having a trailer, man. All right, so I'm assuming based off the context, double check, but in trial, I think her dodge actually reloads as well. Shut up. Nuh-uh. She can reload. That's nutty. All right, hold on. We'll keep going. So competition, damage bonus. No, rate of speed. So speed bonus, rate of fire, and taking less damage. All right, so she has a defensive dash. All intents and purposes, makes you faster, increase your rate of fire, potentially reloads, but also gives you points that have to do with damage fall off on her. They spent the budget sponsoring Azatros. Cool guy. Anyone else having trouble loading into the Expanse? Somebody else mentioned that a few minutes ago. I don't know. I don't think that was you either. I think it was somebody else. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm scared to now that you just asked that. All right, so that makes sense. We have a dash that you literally just yeet a javelin that blinds and does damage and removes damage fall off, which is crazy. A passive that gives you just more damage. A signature ability that is a rate of fire increase, which is a damage increase, and a movement speed and potentially a reload and taking less damage. Okay. This is a weapon mastery. Shots that hit combatants while controlled by Thunder's Javelin will activate the javelin, unleashing a burst of lightning. Okay, so if you shoot someone who's hit by a javelin, they're blinded and they get struck by a burst of lightning. Does this sound wild to anyone else? All right. Each Thunderous Javelin has 6 electrostatic energy charges. Triggering a burst using hand cannon shots consumes 1 charge, while triggering with a sniper rifle shot consumes 3 charges. Each shot consumed deals 100 arc damage to the target. And lightning burst can be triggered once every 0.3 seconds. That's a really random cooldown amount, 0.3 seconds. All right, so each javelin throw, you can do it. You can either hit somebody twice with a sniper or 6 times with a hand cannon. No damage fall off. Okay. All right, lightning burst damage is increased by an additional 20%. Landing precision hits increases this bonus to 40%. Okay. Lightning burst damage is increased by an additional 50%. Landing precision hits increase it to 70%. Just damage bonus on damage bonus. Multiplicative damage bonuses. She could be doing all the damage bonuses. I feel like at T6, this is going to be nuts. I know we got to read her T6 here in a second too. All right, so at level 4, when a lightning burst occurs, if there are other combatants within a 15-meter radius, then the lightning will be chained to the nearest combatant, dealing 50% of the burst damage. If there is another javelin within a 15-meter radius, then the javelin will also generate a burst, after which it will be chained to the target hit by the weapon shot. Now that was a lot of words, basically to say that you do chain lightning. Have you shown the talent tree yet? Not yet. We're going to get to that one in just a second. So basically your javelins work as a conduit for lightning burst damage. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah. All right. So level 4, dumb it down. Your javelins do chain lightning. Okay. Okay. All right. Level 5, lightning burst damage is increased by an additional 80%. Landing precision hits increases it to 100%. Jesus. So it starts at what? Level 2's 20 to 40%. It goes all the way to 100% damage. Opens wallet. I like damage. CD. I do like damage. All right. Okay, so then we need her relic traits. So while aiming at combatants using lightning catcher, which is the yeet stick. Yes, that's what I'm calling it, the yeet stick. And no, I haven't read her ultimate yet. While aiming at combatants using the yeet stick, if other targets are within a small range of the sights, then an additional phantom javelin will be launched. What? When the javelin is thrown, its effect is the same as the main javelin, but only deals 70%. Phantom javelin does not provide competitive advantage, which is fine, and the energy is not returned if it hits the ground. So wait. Her relic trait 1 makes it so you basically throw 2 javelins, and we just covered how your javelins are going to be doing additional chain lightning. Dude, the AoE damage on this chick is going to be absurd. Ningfei, sit down. She's going to outdamage Hellhest? Yeah, she could. I still think Hellhest will be viable because of her healing and damage bonus. Like Gold Acclaim. Gold Acclaim is technically gone. It changed a bit, but it's technically gone. All right, so that's Relic Trait 1. Relic Trait 2. Upon activating competition and while competition is active, each dot... Oh, this is what you're talking about. Each dot reloads 100% rounds for both weapons, overflowing the magazine by up to 200% of its capacity. I made Ningfei sad face. Damn. Oh, wait, so shit. So her dodge now does... Who called that out earlier? So her dodge does reload and overflow up to 200%? She's Arc Jaren, but better because it overflows. So wait, she's Arc Jaren with new... What's her face? Not Maru. Who's the other character we just had? Ikora. With a new Ikora. That hand cannon got like 10 to 20 rounds. That's nutty. All right, so that's the second one. Jeez. All right, so third relic trait. While competition is active, it was in trial, and I was like, bro, no way. Yeah, it was UDC. That's right. All right, so while competition is active, each point acquired provides 2% recharge to Lightning Catcher, which is the yeet stick, right? Yeah. All right, so while competition is active, each point acquired provides 2% recharge to Lightning Catcher. When competition ends, any excess points will be treated as victory points. What the fuck is that? What the hell is victory points? We haven't even covered victory points yet. This is new language on the third relic trait. The movement ability's got power crept every update. Yeah, no kidding. I'm late. I feel like I missed a lot of the important stuff. Oh, Jessica, you missed. We covered everything at a high level. We're going to jump into it all because there's truly so much to unpack, but there's a lot. Jaren Ward looking at me knowing I'm not going to be cheating on him. I just realized I was 54 minutes behind. Oh, no. Yeah, we've been covering this for a minute already. It's okay. We're going to be live for a hot minute, too, though. All right, so Relic Trait 3. Any excess points will be treated as victory points, converting into a recharge at a 2 times ratio. All right, so use your Lightning Catcher first, then use competition. So yeet stick, you get 2 of them. So yeet stick, double ghost, shoot the target, chain lightning. What up, bat? Causes chain lightning. Then you're going to want to use competition, or whatever this shit is, the dash, competition time. And that's going to also get you your Lightning Catcher back faster. Reload your weapon, over-reload your weapon. Bro, what is this game now? My bank just called me asking about fraud. Bro, remember that time we were all thinking that this game didn't care about money? Bruh. All right. Damn. All right, so initial impressions. Oh my God, we're not even at the artifacts. I forgot. And we can do whatever we want for artifacts now. Jesus. Oh my God, this is about to be busted. Matt Hallen, I'm already prepared to get a call from Wells Fargo about suspicious activity. Can you get 2 supercharged Aggies Bergenshot in the magazine? Oh my God, Peter, that's such a good question. You could potentially, yeah. I mean, based off how it read. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Let's look at the talent tree. We haven't even looked at the talent tree. She seems busted without on T0, bro. How's the season so far? Season is insane. It's basically a brand new game. All right, so talent tree. So when combatants affected by Thunderous Javelin, aka Yeet Stick, controls effects are defeated. Effort Eat recovers 75 health. When a combatant's affected by Yeet Stick, control effects are defeated. Effort Eat. Okay, so after you either defeat an enemy or the effect on an enemy ends, you recover 75 health. Understood. Additionally, 10% energy will be returned to the lightning catcher for every Thunderous Javelin on the combatant. Oh, so keep in mind, you're throwing 1 and you get a ghost 1. So that's at least 2. And then you have 2 charges of it, so you get up to 4 Yeet Sticks. That's sick. So T1 is already pretty sick. Bro, it costs 1,080 to get max characters plus 10 more for Battle Pass. So $1,090 total. That makes more than some phones. Custom, you can get a lot of stuff for free now, though, bud. She gets a heal with the Yeet Stick, too. That's what I'm saying. She's actually insane. She literally gets a heal. But yeah, custom. We went over it a little earlier, but I don't know if you just joined, but you've been here. But you can actually, you can get her like super duper for free now, like super duper for free. And potentially even get her to more T's past that too. But yes, if you want to max her out day 1, then yes, you're looking at that dollar value for sure. All right, T2, casting competition time, aka the dash. She'll be throwing endless javelins. I know. Peter's all caps is yelling, and I appreciate it because he's right. All right, so casting her dash provides 6 charges of the electrostatic energy. Okay. While this is active, each hit will consume 3 charges to trigger a lightning burst. Jesus Christ. Okay, so hold on. So the Yeet Sticks cause the burst of lightning, but now at T2, your dash also causes bursts of lightning. The AoE damage is about to be stupid. Val, tell them to shut up and give you your money. Yeah, tell your about to T5 them. So T2, you just have even more AoE damage. All right, tier 3, Storm's exclusions damage dealt is increased by 30%. Okay. Why here dramatic avatar looks like Stephen Hawking? Jesus. He's right. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. That was wild. How to play on PC? You can go to, what's the name of the player? If you go to DestinyRising.com or if you go over to my YouTube, I have a link to it in the description of the live stream. But you can play on a emulator. And they made the emulator specifically for Destiny Rising. Today is my birthday and I got Effort Eat first roll. Hell yeah. I can't unsee that now. Yeah, DC just ruined, or he just ruined it for us. There is no content in the game to justify power creep. Everyone already got Master and Calamity Ops who wanted this. I think that's true, except that they just added a whole bunch of more content and harder levels that are seemingly not necessarily as hard, but we do have a new raid coming. So, I don't know. Teach their own. All right, so tier 3 is Storm exclusion damage dealt is increased by 30%. All right, tier 4 enhances electrostatic energy, increasing the damage of lightning burst by 30%. Additionally, the duration Thunderous Javelin lasts after hitting the target is extended to 7 seconds. I believe this was originally 6 seconds, so this is now an extra second, but the lightning burst is that AoE damage, so we're increasing the burst of damage, which is arguably the better part of this than the 1 second increase. So on top of already doing stupid amounts of AoE damage, you just get 30% more at T4. Good Lord. The damage bonus provided when at full competitive advantage is increased to 30%. Wait, competitive advantage wasn't damage bonus. It was damage reduction, I thought. Huh. Oh, no, that was her passive. That was the passive, right? Let me confirm. No, that was contender. Oh, I see. So you want to do competition. to activate competition. Her passive then gives you the damage bonus. Understood. Okay, I'm there. I follow. What was that, T4? T5. Oops. Hawking. T5. So it goes up to 40%. So instead of 20%, it goes up to 30%. So at max, you're now getting additional 10% at T5. It's both. Yeah. I got there. It took me a little bit, but I got there. Additionally, the max score available while competition is active is increased to 24. Wow, that's actually a big one, though. Wait, what? Saw a chat in the stream where we don't have a free. Is that true? Love your videos. Have helped me with the game. Wish you the best of luck. Thanks, man. Saw a chat on another stream. They were mentioning we get a character we don't have for free. Is that true? Yes. There are new exchange stores that you can actually use to get any character, any previous mythic character, for free. So you use season tokens for some of it. It almost seems like almost everything you do is giving you. Yeah, 24 from 8 is wild. But yeah, so basically you have the ability of getting any of them either randomly or selective, and it's a pretty premium reward that you can get from a lot of places now. So yeah, if you missed a character, instead of having to wait for a draw to come back, they added them into the game with these new shard systems, which is nuts. Would you say she has more PvP? Ooh. Tap me up, Jess, is a good question. I don't know. So I'm thinking about Ningfei, right? So Ningfei, if she had like a slight invisibility, she does get the damage resist. Yeah, I mean, if you get the jump on somebody, I'll put it this way: she's gonna be really, really good on yeah. Well, like DC said, she's gonna be the best at AOE damage. So if you can get people close together, she will be unstoppable. Shifting gates, I think she'll be sick at PvP for that specifically. Like she would be nutty. They said that you can get effort eat just from logging in. Is that true? I haven't seen that yet. What's the ult? Oh, we haven't read the ult yet. Damn, that's a good point. All right, hold on. So T5, thank you for that. I totally missed it. The damage bonus provided when at full competitive advantage is increased to 30%. The score available. So yeah, from 8 to 24 is crazy. That's a lot of damage resist. All right, that's at T5. So T5 is nutty. All right, T6, lightning catcher, yeet stick, launches an additional. Shut the fuck up. Are you serious? Launches an additional independent phantom javelin, which prioritizes locking onto the targets that haven't been locked onto. If no such target exists within range, then it will prioritize the first target to be locked onto. Okay, hold on. So now you're telling me her javelins already have a phantom javelin, so she already throws 2 when you max her out outside of the talent tree. But then if you max out the talent tree, she gets 2? I'm a Gambit player from D2. There you go. Then yeah, you're going to like her a lot. Dude, that is nuts. That's so crazy. And yeah, you're right. We haven't even looked at her. So she just turns to fucking Zeus. Yeah, DC, essentially, she's Zeus. She's like, yeah. Wait, Ascend. The fuck is this? What? What? What is this? Ascend? While competitive advantage is present, all of effort eats damage. She has another? Dude, I don't know what Ascend is, but you're just getting more damage. So 8%, 6, 10%, 13%. How do you get this? These are the shards. I thought the shards... Oh. Interesting. Okay, so the condensate is how you summon a character for the first time or use it for this, the Ascend. Interesting. Yeah, it does get, but now I'm wondering... So you can only... Ascend, what up, Havoc? Ascend is the extra THC boost. Yeah, literally. That's what I was talking about with the crystals. Oh, thank you, Valhalla. I appreciate that, bro. Valhalla, excuse me. So the talent tree is actually pay to win then. I was thinking that those crystals turn into a full summon that then can be used for a light crystal to upgrade the talent tree. Interesting. Because it can be used for character activation or raising the character's elemental ascension level. I don't hate it. It's just not what I was expecting. So it's another way of getting more damage. Because I was thinking if you get 40 of these, you basically get another pull, like a free summon of the character. But it's not. Interesting. Okay, either way. All right, we still haven't covered her freaking ultimate yet. All right, so Storm Exclusion. I don't want the brief. So she leaps and throws a thunderous javelin toward the crosshair, over penetrating, hit combatants and dealing 1,500 arc damage. Once the javelin hits terrain, it unleashes arc energy, generating a storm field with a 10-meter radius and dealing 500 arc damage to nearby combatants. Afterwards, the field persists for 5 seconds, during which rapid lightning strikes will hit random combatants in range. Good lord. The storm strikes 5 times per second and deals 300 arc damage per hit. These strikes also inflict blind. Oh my god. Custom, I'll answer that one in 1 second, buddy. It's at the end of the season, or it's like a premium reward from some of the events, though. Yeah, big pause. All right, so that's interesting. So targets hit by lightning strikes will be marked, increasing the damage effort deals to them by 20% while the storm persists. All right, so tap me up, Jess. You were asking if she was going to be good because of the hand cannon and sniper. You could borderline not use weapons with her at all because of her signature abilities, and kill someone, quite literally. So you can javelin, reset, javelin, ultimate. Like, yeah, you could almost not even use your hand cannon or sniper and do stupid amount of damage. I do think, without even reading her exotic weapon, that is going to be probably the best weapon for her because of the more shots you hit at somebody who's impacted by your debuffs is going to make you do more damage. Wait until you read her exotic weapon. Oh, God. All right, so that's her ult. Pretty sick. I do want to see the video, though. So it's just a bigger AoE javelin. Okay. I'll be that. Wait, so it's more pay to win than before? That was sort of why I paused, because I was processing it. It's not more pay to win. It's just, I mean, she is. Talent trees were always pay to win, I guess you could say. So it's not more. I just thought it was going to be more accessible. Just got a double effort eat pull? Hell yeah. That's awesome. So I'm just a little surprised, is what I was going to say. I misinterpreted these crystals as to being a way of getting effort eat duplicates. So you could, and maybe it is, I don't know, to get her talent tree higher. So, but if not, I mean, that's fine. It's just different. I think she's going to be put out enough damage even at T0. I agree. I think that even as a free-to-play, T0ing her is going to be insane. All right, now let's look at her new exotic. Hello there. All right, so traits, precision hits apply judgment on the target, causing them to take 20% more damage. Stacked 5 times? Oh my god. So if you hit somebody 5 times, they're doing 20, 40, 60, 80, 100% more damage. But I'm still swiping because big damage, Mo Beta. Mo Beta. That makes sense. Yeah. She's just pure damage that can either take out mobs or focus on a single target with heal and damage resist enough to stay in a fight. I agree, Peter. That's wild. All right, so the first one is 100% damage bonus if you hit 5 precision shots in a row within 8 seconds. Jesus. All right, recompress on failing. So when judgment stacks reach the max, they will instantly trigger an instance of lightning strike damage. Okay. They are used for both pulls or ascension. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Thank you, Valhalla. Appreciate that, bud. Yes, we will be using the new exotic and leveling it up. Send in the damage. Oh god, chat, y'all are going fast. I'm trying to keep up. It doesn't seem like you can really. Oh, I missed it already. Doesn't seem like you can really farm those shards. Old characters per se, it's just more locked to weekly currencies. Like, yeah, it's like over time, essentially. So once they get a new character they might need. That's fair. All right. Would have been even better to upgrade character to T6 with those shards. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. More OG Destiny players of new peeps all around. Destiny 1 launch was different. Good old days. That's fair. Yeah, I think Valhalla said that maybe you can use it for both pulls or ascension. So maybe it is both. All right, so this is all right, let's look at this. So Catalyst 1 is when a target inflicted with judgment are defeated, they generate an arc shockwave. Jesus. Spread up to 3 stacks of the judgment effect to other targets within a 6-meter radius. So you can do chain lightning as well as your gun. Oh my god. All right, we're going to activate that. Number 2. All right, precision final blows automatically refill the magazine. You're telling me you can do precision shots to also refill as well as your dash? And then the last one is once a target's judgment stacks reach 5, subsequent precision hits strike the target with weakened lightning strikes. Good lord. Oh my god. All right, so we're about to go Hamtaro. Oh, wait. We got to figure out this gear level change. All right, so max it out. I can go up to 80. How do I get more stars? Oh. Like that. Okay. So that got to 5 stars. So that, I thought there was a star unlocks at team level 90. Okay, understood. Interesting. Whew. Okay, so we're going to equip that. Oh no, I don't remember which one's which. What was the best in slot? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Whatever, we'll run this. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and upgrade her stuff. Is it better than Last Word? I think it might be, truthfully. Oh, I need more sheaths. This is not good. Let's go up to 12. All right, we need this. And dashes refills to 200% of the mag. Right, exactly. Wild. Terra's Gaze is good with it. I haven't really used that gun, so I'm not as confident in that answer. We'll need to play with her to figure that out. Pause. All right. Definitely want this. Shoot, I need more sheaths. Also, hey guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm obviously going to be live for a lot longer, but if you guys don't mind dropping a like on the YouTube live stream, it helps a lot. 89 of you currently in here is actually kind of crazy. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. I'm very much excited to get into gameplay finally, almost an hour and 30 minutes later. I'm very excited to cover all this with you guys and build builds and all that. There's so much new stuff. We haven't even covered the new mythics in terms of like unlocking them and all that, or the new strikes and new blitzes. Like we're gonna do all of that. So just do me a favor, drop a like so more people can help support the live stream. And honestly, guys, I just appreciate being here with all of you. So thank you guys for being here with me. And I'm having a great time. And we just basically spent the last hour and a half reading. So now let's get to playing. All right. So overall, though, my first impression while I'm upgrading her is that I think that she's going to be the highest damage output character in the game, especially for AoE. I think that if you a single target, there's probably some opportunity for her to be one of the best ones as well. But I don't have as high confidence in that yet, because all of it's like chaining stuff. Unless you use Izzy and do the double dash for like the stronger one, I think that's really good. I think that could be insane. I dropped a like, my bad, got lost in the sauce. All good. But yeah, like I think she's going to be by far the best AoE hero in the game. But no, all good, Jess. You don't have to apologize for not liking it. It was just a friendly reminder. That's why we do it. But yeah, kind of crazy how much damage she's about to output. And I think her exotic hand cannon is going to be that much better. But I think for like AoE, you're going to want her hand cannon. But for single target, you'll probably want Izzy. And we'll obviously test to confirm that, but that's my initial reading on her. I think that she's going to be really good, though. It basically is a more or less potentially better than Ning Fei. The rapid fire is going to be what throws me off. But yeah, she's potentially the new meta, for sure. All right, so what was I doing? Upgrade relic abilities. I do need more sheaths, so we're going to have to go run some stuff. 16. I need a lot of sheaths. It looks like I probably have enough incandescent clusters. Happy face. Artifacts. I don't even know where to begin with the artifacts. Womp. She's OP. I almost read that as she's OnlyFans, but she is OP. Womp, I don't have Hellhest, but I guess with the update, I'll be able to get them. Yes, you definitely can. Over time, it sounds like. You'll be able to get all of the ones that you missed. I'm probably going to do quick equipped and equip the best recommended and see what it gives me. Let's see what it gave us. All right, so piercing final blows made with the weapon grants 55 overshield. Okay, that makes sense. This one is healing, so dealing precision damage to targets within a 20-meter radius restores 20 health. Okay, total health equals base damage dealt. That's fine. All right. Upon inflicting debuffs via abilities, the wielder deals plus 24% damage for 4 seconds. Repeatedly inflicting debuffs extend the duration to a max of 16 seconds. That's really good considering how frequently you're going to be getting debuffs on her. All right. Valiant Veil. Casting a movement abilities grants plus 24 damage bonus. Good lord. Is she overall better than Hellhest? I think she's just different. I think that she's going to do more damage, especially like Hellhest's biggest drop is that she doesn't have good AoE damage, like at all. So she is the counter to Hellhest in the sense of AoE damage. And potentially probably movement speed, but I think that Hellhest single target damage is going to be her best single target weapon is Cloud Strike. Oh, is it really? Okay. But I do think single target wise, without testing it, my initial thoughts is still Hellhest does more single target, but we'll have to find out. All right, so this one was casting movement abilities grants plus 24 damage. Depending on the cooldown, I don't love that as much as I thought I was going to. Let me see. What do I have on Hellhest? Okay. Apparently nothing. Wild. All right. This is fine for now. It's just different. All right, we're gonna auto add all this. Perf. That way she's usable. Modify, auto add. All right, now what is it telling me to? Didn't I just do? Oh, I did the wrong one. That's awkward. All right, cool. So now she's usable. I think that oh, that's right. She does have the new exotic sniper. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Dude, there's so much to unpack. This is so sick. I'm so excited. All right. I forgot. What does the new sniper do? Precision. That's right. Okay. Yep. So yeah, her single target's gonna be Cloud Strike. Good call out for sure. Quick precision hits load 1 round into the magazine. Yep. Yeah, 30%. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. How do you get this? This is the raid, right? All right. Why is her overall rank so low? Why would Hellhest not have anything equipped? That's odd. That's suspicious. What? There's 2 attribute transfers? Am I missing something here? Is that not the same tab twice? Higher star tier ascended. Reached. Highest star, excuse me. They reset everything. Got it. Mods and artifacts. But some of my characters do have them equipped, which is why I was kind of confused. All right, so we need to get more sheaths. Like now. Maybe sniper level? Maybe. Alright. How can I get? I want more. Get me more now. I just want to go to the store and get more. Oh. Alright. Sheesh. Max. I'll sit on the rest of this. Sheesh. Need more sheesh. More sheesh, please. Ah. Where is this shop at? Standard seasonal shop used to purchase items in the seasonal shop. Ain't nothing oh. Understood. Wait, what? It came back. Only one artifact per character? Oh, copy that. Good comms. Smart comms. Oh, wait, this is weekly 3. Huh. Dude, there's so much in the game now, and I absolutely love it. All right, so first thing, we're going to finish upgrading her, obviously. But I also want to look at, now that I can do this. Dude, you still get a 15% chance here? That's crazy. All right, so what would make sense to use? What the hell is that? Super positioning sync. What the? Ah, a random adept mod. So that's, you can, understood. This is how you can start getting adept mods. It's getting more get more expensive? It looks like it. That looks like what happened. I wasn't paying attention close enough, but all right. What do I want? I have one of those. Guess this? Question mark. All right, sent that. Now the strikes we're gonna do. Oh, I can do adept ones already. Aha. Ah, clear activity. Damn it. All right, that's fine. I want to get. We're gonna get all of the things, obviously. I kind of want that new sniper though. Is that from a different one? Oh, it's from the Blitz. Yeah. No. Where's the sniper? Am I just missing it? Huh. All right. That. Oh, understood. I am confused. All right, let's get that. How many of these? I can do 2 more of these. What the fuck is that? Is that English? My bad. I don't know. You're good. So did I overlook it? Can you get the strike here? I was getting a bow, but linear fusion. Oh, I definitely want that. All right, and then I think it makes more sense to try to get. So I'm getting the hand cannon, and obviously I know that it's not guaranteed to get the rolls I want or whatever. What is this? Oh, the new auto rifle. Kind of want that too. All right, dispatch that. What other dispatches? I can do legacy, probably arc since I just burned through it all. Oh, because the characters are missing. Okay, that's fine. Wow, goodness gracious. But we've completed quest apparently without even doing anything. Yay! All right, let's go back to upgrading her so I can use her. I mean, I'm actually going to jump straight into, I think, one of the new strikes. I think that sounds so fun. All right, let's max out the ultimate because that sounds stupid good. Okay. And 17. What am I missing? One sheath. They have cooked. That's what I'm saying, Chewie. They've cooked. All right, we're gonna go run one damn. No way. There's no way, right? Fuck. Fucking hell. Let's go run our 1 weekly of Arc Legacy so I can get my sheaths. All right, we're gonna try her out too and see how she looks and cooks. But my God, she seems fun already. We're at 66. What am I missing in terms of power? Oh, mods. Duh. Fuck. Remind me, I can synthesize? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Dang, she's got broader shoulders than Ning Fei. That's... Did the game freeze? Oh, okay. What is synthesize? What you mean by that, Willis? All we need now is a whole server merge. Oh, I also didn't upgrade the exotic weapons. I understand. I didn't upgrade anything. That was super smart of me. Bam! Oh, you lock on? Oh, you have to like hold it down. All right, so not a ton. Whoop. Can you cancel this? Oh. I just got a call from an appointment. Did we win? I don't think we are Hell Has mains anymore. I know, right? I think we're... I love you said we. I think, that is accurate. Oh, I like the little crosshair too. That's clean. Her dash is not as fluent as I thought it was going to be. So you sort of like hold it. You don't just tap it. Stop pinging me where to go. I'm just playing with a new character. Bruh. Interesting. I'm like not having to reload ever at all, which is so odd. So can I tap it? But so if you tap your signature 2, you don't actually dash. Let me try it again. I'm trying to figure this out. Let's do the ult. Nope, don't need it yet. I don't care, I want it. Damn! Straight up Thor. Boop. So tap. Yeah, you have to like hold it to dash. Interesting. I don't love it, I don't hate it, but her other signature ability, this, is disgusting. Like how fast you can just throw it in one-shot shit is crazy. Her dash is kind of funky. Yeah, it's a little like you have to hold it. I don't know. Wait, you still use those? What the fuck? Is it the new one? Hell yeah! Ha! Damn! We got the incandescent clusters. Yeah, the dash is different. I don't hate it. It's just not. It's not as fluent as I thought it was gonna be. Turn the purple sheets to gold. Wait, can you do that? Am I new here? You can do what now? You can turn the purple sheet. Stop. Well, damn it. Oh, we got some experience. Whatever. All right, now I forgot. The rest of my damage is stuff upgrades is going to come from that. So first, I want to go to store, exchange, battle pass. This one. Go ahead and do that so I can get her second catalyst. Confirm. And then we're basically about to max out her gun almost, which is crazy. Got it. So that was using her gun with literally nothing else active because I'm a big dum-dum and didn't try it. Hello? There you go. All right. Thank God we were farming. I'm out of glimmer. My brother in Christ. Glimmer. Glimmer is what's going to slow me down from maxing her out. Glimmer. Glimmer. Okay. Glimmer. This is my bottleneck. Not anymore. Damn. Yes, if you go to inventory, you can synthesize them into gold. Whatever. I got there. All right, so cool. So now we have basically fully kitted out her brand new exotic. With the exception of the last Catalyst band, which I'm not going to be able to get until we max out the Battle Pass. But for all intents and purposes, this is probably the best you're going to see this gun for right now. I need to put these mods on. Mid-range, range, sight zoom, reduce AAS time, feels pretty good. Armor piercing, fallen. Oh, I don't want it. Long range damage dealt plus 15. I like that. I do like these new mods. This is a lot easier to understand. Mag cap, handling, reduce reload time, reduce draw time. That one felt pretty good. Rate of fire up. Dang. Reduce. Damn, that one feels really good. Rate of fire, reduce draw time. I don't really care about that. All right, dude, these new mods are so much easier. This is so good. This is such a good change. All right, base elite, combatant damage, stability, accuracy, stability, damage bonus versus bosses. Yeah, I like that one better. Minimum damage plus 20%. That feels good too. What is this one? I like that. Now she should have some good damage on her, or power on her. 74k. Sounds a lot better. Boop. I'm actually lost in the sauce. Dude, there's so much to unpack here. Oh, wait, did she get a new appearance? They didn't give her a cosmetic? Dang, really? That's mega surprising. Huh.
For me, thanks.
That's odd. A little surprising. Maybe really surprising.
I like this one.
Oh. How she said that was...
For me, thanks.
Her voice is interesting. No way, no skin. That's what I'm saying. Zero skin. Huh. Not what I would have expected. Oh, these damn frontline keys. I hate them so much. I thought those were going away too. All right, let's get into some of the new sauce, huh? Let's check out the new strike. They didn't give her one because they are following lore from D2. Oh, interesting. Is that really a lore thing? Or are you trolling me? I can't tell. That's fascinating. Wait. Oh, hold on. Do you see this? Look. So I have 17 out of 20, and I didn't run it. That's why it made me stop looking at it, because I used the Iron Commander. That's interesting. Ah, there's the new sniper. Why wasn't it there the first time? I want you. All right, let's run it. I actually want to farm for the new sniper so we can see how good it is. Let's get to farming. I think Efforty is an Iron Lord from D2. Oh, yeah, she definitely is. I knew that. I just didn't know. What? Why would she not be recommended if it's both? Whatever. I've never seen him without a helmet on.
The Iron Lords are at your service.
All right, new strike. All right, this is our first look at the new strike. We're going to do both of them just to try it out. Let's go. We have now fully built out Aphrodite to our strongest abilities. All right. Take this. Oh, get some. Damn. Boop. Oh yeah, now we cook it. Hold this. Yeet stick. So the fire rate isn't super high, but damn, dude, the damage is there. Bam. I always want to like just not zoom in on my pistols. Just how I work. Boop, boop. All right, so let's see. If I yeet you with my stick, and then I get, yeah, there's the lightning effects. Okay, all right. Didn't know you were here in VA. I was like, how'd you know that? But yeah, I realize it now. I am. Boop. How'd you know that? Oh yeah, my title. So I shot that guy when he was doing something right here. All right, the dash is definitely not quite as, I guess, fruitful as I thought it was going to be. Dude, how fast this comes back is actually crazy. What the hell does this do? Oh! I shot the ball. The hell? Oh, too far.
Now's my chance.
Hold on, guys. I'm busy. Playing with balls. Pause. Get in there. Get in. Oh, shit. No! Fuck you! Now you must hold this! Hold this! Help! I'm stuck. Alright, I'm less stuck. I found a new ball. I like a core and Jaren dash more. Yeah, I do too. Boop, 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 boop. Bam, bam. Get that ball in there. Wait, ready for it? Boop. Oh! Go! Fuck. Oh! There's more than one of you! And they're dead. Bro, come on. Shoot the ball. Shoot the ball. Oh no. Back. Guys, get the fuck out of the way! Now what? Ah. Boop. Boop. My ball shooting skills are better than yours. Boop. Get in there! Oh. Guys, stick it in the hole, boys. Boys! Ah! VGO7 sup, everyone. What's good, Vast? Push it in the hole. Oh, we did it. Never mind. So is she good? You're like, with all the yelling, is she good? I think she is going to be the strongest multi-target with the current exotic that we have for her, and will be the strongest single target once we get the new sniper. So yes, she is good. Oh, his name is YouTube. I'm on you. Boop. Whoops. But yeah, I definitely think she's good, and her kit is crazy. Is this a new activity? This is a new strike, yeah. We are in a new strike. So much newness. And I'm running it with YouTube. What's up, YouTube? Boop. Boop. I don't know how often I'll actually even use a sniper. We'll see. Here's her ult, if you guys are curious. Does a lot of damage. Also does more damage. If shit didn't die right away. Looks sick, dude. She's, yeah. The fact that you can straight up spam her abilities, especially her signature 1, and it does a ton of damage is insane. Super good. And like I said, the new exotic for her is actually pretty sick. Her dash is what I'm going to call clunky. Or just less effective than that of like a Jaren or other people that have dashes. Oh, another ball game.
Nothing to
Mm-hmm.
remember to reflect on your wishes.
So that was a shield. It wasn't Interesting. And then you do get AoE damage. What does the exotic do? So the exotic essentially gives you another chain lightning. So she has a lot of chain lightning and a lot of just heavy arc damage. And you more or less, if you get a precision shot, it reloads the mag and can over reload it. So it's a 10 load by default. Fuck. So now you can get it to 20 or more. It's actually kind of insane. Nice. So all in all, like the exotic is probably only going to be good for her, but really good on her. Like I don't see the last word being insane on her at all, because this one plays very much into her like lightning and AoE kit, but which is odd because I went into this expecting just to boss time. And then you also do more damage when someone's suffering from your buffs. So you want to hit them obviously when there's buffs or debuffs on them, excuse me, not buffs. Oh, it's another boss. Look at a puppy. Hi, puppy. Suck on my puppy. Damn YouTube adverts. You're. Oh, and the dash reloads you, by the way. And every little. Oh, damn it. So dashy dash dash dash. Hold this. My yeet stick. Wait, no way. I actually had to reload. That's no fun. Although the reload mechanic was actually kind of sick. Hold this. Boop, boop, boop. So yeah, you basically gonna have like your damage phase is just gonna be whenever you can come down here. Whenever you can slam in a stick into someone's face, and then that's sort of like your damage phase. Nice. Is pinnacle energy gone? And if so, is it capped? All right. So the really simple way of thinking about it is that I can do ×2. ×3 ×2. So it is gone. Wait, what? Pinnacle energy is gone, but essentially what you used to get for pinnacle energy is now the baseline, and now there's weekly bonuses you get on most things, and that's even better than what pinnacle energy used to be. So it's pretty solid. Ew. Oh wow, I got a bunch of stuff. And that. Sick. Nice. Has Jax unlocked her yet? No, Jax stopped playing, honestly. My kiddo. Both kids stopped playing at the same time. Or actually at separate times. He would have liked her though, for sure. Thank you for asking. I'm in awe of her abilities. Yeah, dude, her yeet stick is pretty legit. Oh, level 81. All right, I want to try out the next one. Maybe my kids will re-download it now that Pinnacle Energy is gone and they made all these awesome changes. All right, so new strike 1 is down. Let's go to the next one. I like the ball mechanic. That was actually kind of fun. Let's see what new mechanics this one has. What do I want? I want that. Yeah? I mean, okay. Sure. Boop, 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 boop. Question is, are you gonna T6 her? I'm not gonna T6 her right away. I will probably wait to see how it plays out with her in terms of all the potential free ones we get for her, and go from there. So if I do, it'll be towards the end of the season. But so far, she's super fun. Again, the dash is what's sort of like, ing me. You know, I'm like, well, the javelin or the yeet stick is badass. The ultimate is insane. The dash is just weird. What tier is she so far? Oh, I think from sheer damage alone, she's going to be S tier. She's going to be next to Hellhess on damage because of how fast she can AoE damage. For single target, it's hard to get a good read because I do think it's going to be, you're going to be more inclined to use her with the sniper. I think the dash keeps me from T6ing her. Yeah, I know, right? The dash is just, it's different. Also, this is beautiful. Wow. This is sick. Like, I'm really impressed. Dude, her damage is kind of sick, though. Then you can just dash and get to 20. Nuts. I want to see how she fits in the raid first. Ooh, that's a good question, too. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how she works in the raid. Dude, this is beautiful. Like, how they... Where am I? Oh, and now it's not. Oh, it's like a dream? Dang, so we were, like, in this beautiful palace, and now it's all destroyed? What is this game, boys? This is, like, the D2 raid. This is sick. Dude, this is sick. Dreamkeeper? Oh, so you're literally in a dream. What the hell do we do with that? Do I want to go over there? Unclear. But I'm going. Hold my stick! What do I do? Oh no, we'll figure this out. Does he have to shoot him or something? That must be it. Yep. Look, I got there, just not as fast as these guys did. Oh, do you just have to touch it? Oh. Well, oh! This is D2 Leviathan. That's sick. Is it really? Jump inside to kill them. Or not off the edge. Got it. Copy that. Copy that. Dude, this is awesome, though. What is that? Should I not have shot that? Oh, now we're in a different dream? And we're falling. Dude, this is insane. It's a jumping puzzle? No way. Huh. We actually got a little bit of a jumping puzzle. I support this. That was one thing I love from the other, like Destiny 2, was like the little jumping puzzles. I appreciate this already. This is sick. They cooked? Yeah, Leviathan 1000% for sure. See, I don't know what that means, but it sounds awesome. Oh, wait. Oh, we go that way. That guy went the wrong way and died. It's like lava. Looks like the Leviathan. Okay. This is so sick. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. I usually don't care too much about what things look like, but you're shifting in between different dreams. I'm a returning player that hasn't played since around release. The first raid, I think I'll get her instead of Hellhess and grind to get Estella I missed. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't have Estella either. I mean, she's good. Don't get me wrong. She is solid.
Take care of yourself.
If they incorporate King's Fall in mobile, I think that's the one I played was King's Fall. The Leviathan raid on D2 was awesome, and Spire of Stars too. Interesting. Dude, it's crazy how... Wait a minute. Wait to shoot through it. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, guys. I figured it out. Is it just me, or is this like the most badass strike I've ever seen in my life? Can't forget Dreaming City either. Oh, I don't know any of those. But hey, if it means something to y'all, I'm happy for it.
This ends here. Another one down. Oh, looks like someone got a little careless.
This is insane. I'm just dumbfounded at how cool this looks. How the sound of for you, I think, is pretty low. I can barely hear the character voices too low. Wait, hold on. Let me read this again. The hand cannon is good on a tall too. Oh, I bet. Yeah, let me know if the volume's low. I can turn it up. No way that was it. Oh no, we just go to the dream. Okay. Do you fight back and forth in the dream? Oh my... Oh, this is so sick! Oh my god. Taken King on D1 was my favorite. Oh yeah, that was the one I played actually. Definitely Taken King. With, what was the last guy? Starts with an O. Dude, what is this? This is a strike? Dude, this raid better be insane. Because this strike's already cooking. Oh my god, they cooked so hard! Damn. Bro, you are a real high level player. Respect. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Volume sounds sweet, dude. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oryx. That was his name. Yes, Oryx. Oryx. Bro, this is so cool. That was such a badass strike. Like, if the raid is anything like that, oh my god. All right, so we got the new auto rifle. Touch of Malice gun for the raid too. Oh my god, that was sick. All right, now we gotta go look at the gauntlets. These gauntlets and the strike so far is insane. Wait till y'all play with her, Aphrodite. It's the dash. The dash is weird. I can't describe it in words. It's just weird to me. All right, let's do the new blitz. There's 3 new blitzes, by the way. Del 1, Baka. Is she a good character to pull? She's gonna be the top multi-target, in my opinion. So yes, I think it's worth picking her up. Let's get this. Create. All right, so we have tried the 2 new strikes, and now there's 3 new blitzes. And so far, I am at a loss for words with how awesome this is. I don't even care if there's gonna be bots. Make it all bots. I don't give a shit. Dash gets better as you up the talent. Oh, really? Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. I don't even care if there's all bots. I'm excited. I hope the raid is like that, as that would be just the best and be hard to top. Oh yeah, for sure. I think it makes you go farther. I'm not sure. Okay, the dash doesn't actually dash is the problem. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. Right now, it doesn't feel like the dash is dashing. All right, so this is the new blitz. Let me through there. Whoa. What?
Oh, light bearer mine, you did not truly think it would be so simple.
Damn, I really did. I really did think it was gonna be that easy. All right, direct the remnant, rationale, and excite the vault bazaar. All right. Can I just keep shooting it? Oh shit, he scared me. I gotta be there. All right. It just felt like an epic encounter. I'm buzzing for, I know, right? They cook so hard. Like, we were talking about this game dying, boys! We're back! This is nutty. Hold this. Whoopsh. Hold this. Whoopsh. Now die. Wait. Do I have to go back up there? My boys better begin. I'm about to say, you better bring your balls down here. Hold this. Whoopsh. Hold this. Whoopsh. God, the damage. Oh. Okay. Oh no, be ashamed if you got hit with some AoE damage in the head, boy. Boop, boop, boop. I don't have anything for you to hold. Dude, the AoE damage is so sick. Dead. I don't know, man. She's pretty disgusting with it. Hold this. Whoosh. Dude, that jab is like a COD throwing knife. It does so much damage. That's exact. Oh shit! I almost died. Do I go to my balls? Direct the remnant residents to ignite the center bazaar. Oh, you gotta push it. Oh shit! Hold that. Well, fuck. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. Oh no! I got one. Do you actually have to point it in the middle? Hold on, let me do this. Stop it! Or do you just have to hit it a certain amount of times? Oh, I think we go into the bazaar, right? That feels like a thing we do. Aha! Now we damage him. Understood. Oh, hello there. Hold this. Ah, what's in this hole? This is crazy. Definitely takes a lot of kill. I guess it is a blitz, so that makes sense. Ow. You gotta tickle him to start the encounter. Yeah, literally. Hold this. I need that audio to play every time I throw a spear. Hold this. Get out of my face. We're about to phase him. Does he have a phase? He does. Dude, they cook so hard. This is crazy.
He wishes to flee. But in my realm, where could he possibly run to?
So we're now doing it the opposite way? Question mark. All right. I'm super excited to play now. I'm waiting. Sorry, wifey. I know, right? Dude, this is... Hopefully my wife and kids don't want to hang out with me because this is where I'm going to be playing. This is sick. I find myself just like being a little kid again. You know what I mean? Like just thoroughly enjoying... Like, look at the artwork of this. This is crazy. Got him. Hit that ball, boy. Did he come back to life? I think he did.
Another one down.
Yeah, so I mean, if you recognize that it's not a dash and just kind of spam it to get the reload, it's pretty good.
Here.
What is this thing it keeps doing? This is one I would like rapid fire on. Oh yeah, yeah. This is for sure one that rapid fire would be. Oh hey. Hold that. Bam. I don't know. They cook so hard. I can't even. I can't. What is your rig setup? You playing on PC, right? Yeah, I'm on PC. I am on a 5090, I think. Okay, she's T6 now, so finally play the new campaign. Oh my god. Well, keep in mind, for the new campaign, you have to use Wolf. So, but for in terms of my rig, I'm actually not sure. If you tell me, I know there's a way I can look it up. If you tell me, I'll do it. I just don't recall. Do I have to just hit it, or do I have to? Am I like pushing it? I am so confused. Oh no! There you go. Do I have to go touch that? Now we touch this. Okay. Rational criticism. Yeah, story of my life on YouTube. What? All right, all right, all right. Damage, damage, damage. Whoops. Hold that. Hold this. Whoop, whoop, bam. Hold this, hold that, hold this, hold that, hold this. Doop, 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 doop. Nope. I want my jabby so I can stick it in your face. Whoosh. Feels like he's dead. I was like, I'm waiting on my new Leon lease case. I splurged. Nice. Wait, are we still aren't done? Oh, I was about to say. Oh, so you end up back to where you started to get the chest. That's cute. Cute. All right. Ooh, we got the hand cannon with no mythics. No mythics. Sad face. Dude, these are... I just pulled her. What kind of build should I use? I'll show you what I'm using as after I queue for the next one. It's I kind of went with whatever they recommended because there's so much newness. I just wanted to jump in. You know what I mean? There's so much to unpack. But let me queue for the next new blitz since there's 3, and then I'll show you. All right, gauntlet blitz, blitz. Let's do this one. I do want that. All right, create. Oops. All right, whatever. All right, let me show you the build that I'm rocking. So I'm just using her new hand cannon and the current sniper. I want to test out the new one once I get exotic mods for it, or exotic or mythic rolls for it. Excuse me. Maxed her out, obviously. Artifacts, I'm using. Well, you actually can see them all right there. There you go. Oh, it changed. Can I click on it now? Nope. Nope. Yep. So this is the artifacts I'm using. Bulwark token, healing petribution, preponderant plasma, and valiant veil. That's what I'm currently rocking. And she's fun as hell. So that would be the build I would recommend currently. And again, I literally clicked on equipped recommended build, so that's just what the game recommended based off whatever. This is now the second blitz. The first one was amazing. I don't know if you guys can hear the music. Like, oh, we're going down. Okay, copy that. Interesting. I don't like defeat the first simulation. What? They cooked so hard. This is sick. This is lit. What is that? All right, I have a ball. Do I dunk it? I feel like I dunk it. I'm tempted to get her the new gaming laptop with the new Intel Ultra Series 3. Nice. 2N 4070. Oh, there you go. Put it in there. I'm currently playing on my phone on a ZTE Nubia Red Magic 11 Pro 24 gigabytes. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you're a gamer, man, go for it, right? And if it's not hurting you, take care of yourself, right? But if someone's relying on you, then obviously I wouldn't recommend buying it in terms of kids or wife or whatever. But if if it's time to upgrade, I fully support that, dude. All right, so we're collecting les balls. And this is a simulation, apparently. Well, hold this. I just died. No, I didn't. All right, nobody's over here. I'm going to go over there. His name is Ladies Man. I always find that, like, people who make that sort of statement are, in fact, not that. You know what I mean? But who am I to judge? Oh, gaze into the bazaar. Oh, shit, it just showed up. Oh, wait, give me my ball back. Got it. Destroy the second simulation. I see. Boop. Playing on a small screen for a long gaming sessions is not ideal, though. It's not good for your... That's true. It isn't good for your eyes, for sure. All right, so you can carry the ball. Oh, bam! The balls are different areas. Oh, you can throw them. That's good to fucking know. I love all the different mechanics. They cooked so hard with the mechanics. So can I yeet it from here? All right. The answer is yes. Yeet! I love all the yeeting that we get to do nowadays. Boop. I forgot you get a fire rate increase when you have your competition going. Hold that. Hold this. Why am I surrounded by blackness? Darkness. Boop. All right. Mo balls. All right, you got that. A lot of balls in these raids and stuff, isn't there? All right, so there's definitely more balls than what you need. Pursue the boss. All right. Let's do that. Oh shit, he's big. And he has 3 phases. What do you phases do? Where'd he go? Reactivate the force field, throwing the eye of... All right. I wasn't done reading. Oh, bots say go this way, so we go this way. Not sure if you covered this. What do you do with those chests from the barter economy? They more or less just give you... oh, those. I know what you're talking about. No, I have not covered that yet. I have not figured it out yet. You're talking about the blue chest, I assume, right? Can I break myself out of this? Okay, cool. Yeah, I forgot. It gave me an option to do something with it, but I didn't know. I didn't want to pick wrong, so I haven't picked it yet. My brothers in Christ. Stop getting hit by stuff. This is such a, like this isn't even a raid. I think my only concern right now is that they cook so hard with this, these blitzes and stuff. Like, I'm concerned that they maybe didn't cook hard enough with the raid, you know what I mean? Or this is just a foreshadowing of what it's gonna be. Then I'm good with that too. All right, phase 2 down. Gaze into the abyss. Core to stop the reactivation. Okay, so we need to throw cores again. Hold that. On a harder difficulty, I could definitely see where this would be challenging with these light fields coming out of nowhere. Boop. Hold that. Anyone have a recommendation for the new character artifact build? Can't use volume on my phone where I'm at. Can't hear him. Oh no, I'm sorry. I showed one a few seconds ago, but yeah, if anyone wants to type it out for him. All right. Time to beat his last form. Whoopsh. Nice. Clean. Dude, these gauntlets are so sick. Use the fragments from this chest to further boost your character abilities. There you go. That's what it be. Boop. Very nice. All right, so we got one more new blitz to try out. These are so cool too. Not getting any good rolls though with these. We're unlocking the new weapons, just not with the mythic ones. Font of fun. Thanks. One more. I love that they are all innately different and are all super duper fun. Blitz. All right, we have one more. Sure, we'll go for that one. I'll pull up the build that I'm currently using now, if that helps, though. While we look for another situation. There you go. Oh, I just realized on the bottom right instead of the bottom left. My bad. Oh! They cooked so hard. Yo, we're already at 2.5 hour stream, boys. And we're not slowing down. We ain't slowing down. Nope. Oh boy. Interesting. Oh, my bad.
Hey there, partner. The Iron Lords are at your service.
Please spare me.
This one's a tough nut to crack.
Let's jump into all of the new things that came to Destiny Rising. Hold on. I'm multitasking real hard right now. All right, let's go. Snap! Thank you for the help. I took a screenshot. Happy to help, bro. Happy to help. We are in this together. Oh. Activate. Why are people jumping? Okay. That's suspicious. Now this is more in line with what I think we've, like the theming that we're used to seeing. So it doesn't feel as uniquely different as the other ones, but oh. I really like the what would you call it? Oh shit. Can I go in there? He's already through there. Now it's different. Oh, the sound. The music is badass. Oh, the sun. Holy shit. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. You have to hide so you don't get burned alive. Love the showcase of content. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh my god, this is crazy. Dude, this is so sick. They cook so hard. Okay, so you literally hide so you don't burn alive from the sun. Like, how much damage are we talking? Oh, a lot!
Now's my chance.
It's so cool. I am in heaven. They cooked so hard with this. Everything must die now.
Nothing before the light.
Bop, 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 bop.
Nothing.
Effort eats AoE damage right there, boys. Boys! Oops. Oh my god. Alright, the only thing I hate about this is I have to keep talking to these damn doors. Is this a jumping puzzle? No way. Oh, it's not. Still, though. Is the sun gonna blow up and shit again? Yep. Oh, I see. Yeah, because we're moving, so it's a little harder. Oh, never mind. You can step on the ledge. Fuck. All right, so the only place to hide is up here. I don't know, man. They cooked with this. They cooked so hard. Reddit reference? Is it? This is kind of epic cooking? This is epic kind of cooking. Oh, yeah, dude. They cooked so hard. This is insane. Bro, get the fuck out of the way. My bot almost killed me. Oh, do I have a visual glitch? No, it's just the sun. This is insane. This is just the beginning, I hope. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, is that why they've been so quiet? Because they've just been, like, locked in? They were like, you know what? Time to lean forward on this game. I don't know why I just did a full reload when I had my signature 2 ability up. That was my bad. I'll take that. All right, which way do we go? Oh. Oh, gotta talk to another thing. These mechanics are the sunburn thing was in the D2 campaign. Really? Okay, so there's a lot of like homage to D2 in this. That's actually really cool. I like it. As somebody playing for the first time, I think this is insane. You know what I mean? But the K-Ball sunburn hide in the shade. I remember that too. Oh, cool. Okay. So that's cool. It's like a nod of the head to something like that, like from a previous game. But then at the same time, as like somebody who's brand new like me, I can like appreciate how freaking cool this is. This looks like a boss battle here. Yup. He has 2 phases. Oh, wow. I shanked my shot. Hit him in the dick. My bad. My bad for the dick shot. They are all in. I know. They leaned all in. They said, all right, we fucked up the first time. We ain't doing it again, boys. All right, wait. Oh, shit. Sun explosion on me. Mini suns. That's a cool mechanic, though. These mechanics are absolutely sick. The commander has retreated to the warship. Okay. Mew character good? Oh, new character, yeah. Yeah, new character super good. Wait, do we kill that? I am confused. Fuck was that jab throw, bro? Saladin gonna whoop your ass. Fair, fair. Super fair. All right, so I'm assuming we take these balls. Yep. Take the balls outside. A lot of ball mechanics, but I'm here for it. Ah, I am like putting it in. Replenish ammo. Can I shoot it? Do I get to shoot it? Oh. All right. So we're quite literally shooting balls at the ship. This is sick. I think if they kept the fire mechanic, that would be sick right here too. 1000%. How is that hand cannon? Dude, the hand cannon is sick. It's actually really good. It's really good for her. I don't see it being good for like, well, someone said it's tall, which makes a lot of sense, but I don't see it being good for like Jaren. You know what I mean? But it's super good for her. Prepare for the incoming strike. All right, so we shot down the ship. He hit our ship. The deck's thermal. Okay. Weapons will activate soon. What does that mean? Is it like the other side type shit? Yep. Oh, I'm burning alive. Sick. Fuck. Kind of wish there was more open world content. Love the changes though. Yeah, that's fair. All right, so good to know. The sun does come out one last time to just fucking wreck us. Dude, this is insane. Oh, fucking the sun. I can't see anything. Hold this. Dunk on his update on buzzing. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. This is they cooked so hard. All right, so that was all of the new strikes and blitzes. Mechanically, I don't think I've had that much fun in this game in a long time. They are very engaging, and I feel like the replayability is there for all of them. They all have very unique and specific mechanics that are innately different than anything else I've ever seen, at least in this game. It does sound like some of it is from D2, which maybe is a little tip of the hat to D2, or it's just straight up taking it from it. I don't know. Either way, as a new player, I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was so cool. And there's still so much more newness to cover. Like, oh my God, we still have so much to jump into. But yeah, these new strikes and mechanics are amazing. And considering the new resources, or not new, but like the resources we're getting from these now, it's pretty sick. Like you can get the new weapons, pretty good chance of exotics, pretty good chance of exotic mods, and you get 20 a week, and you do still have the ability of using a duplicate. So if you don't want to run it, you can either do the ×2 or ×3. But yeah, from a mechanic wise, God, which one do I like the most? I think my favorite of the blitzes was probably that last one, Thundering Rails, or this one was the one with the balls jumping around back and forth. And this one was also with the balls. I think it's probably Thundering Rails or Incomplete Domain, but I liked all of them. And then for the strikes, I think my favorite would have to go to, there's one in particular. The second one with the dream. This one was so badass. This one was so cool. Especially experiencing it for the first time, not knowing what to do and what's going on. Like that first time experience where you see like this beautiful temple, spoilers, beautiful temple, and then like you go into a dream and it's already destroyed. Like that's so sick how they did that. And I'm not usually one to like care about that kind of stuff, but it's hard not to with how good they cooked with that. So super awesome. Definitely like the strikes and the blitzes for sure. All right, let me do one thing real quick, chat. Let me know what y'all think too, dude. This is, oops, I didn't mean to open Discord. Stop it. I don't want you, Discord. Go away. Hold on, I'm about to have streamception here for a second. Nope. I don't want Discord. All right. Give me just a second, and we'll get into some more newness. All right. I'm trying to post a video where we talked about all the new stuff, just so if anyone doesn't know I'm live. What's up, brother? What are you doing on the morning? We took off from work so we could get our grind on with this awesomeness that is this new update. How do I get Ephrodine? Do I have to draw, or how can I claim? Generally, you're going to get it from the draws, but there's other events that you can randomly get her from. Oops, let's see if I can claim all this. Nice. Level 14. Oh, there's some more sheaths. Hold on. Oh my God, there's so much to claim. And now we're season level 4. Oop. Hey man, I need a small help here. Can you show me how to get character for free? Yes. That is a hot topic right now. So if you go to events, let's see. I want to make sure I'm not leading you in the wrong direction. They did call that out very specifically, didn't they? Oh yeah, if you guys want to add me, I accept everyone. I just don't always accept invites when I'm spammed, so don't do that. But if I am, I always share when I join things, so you guys can join with me. You know, I don't know. I guess they're probably the exchange shop is what they're talking about. No. So you can get these. I just bought 10 of those, and you get random ones, and Aphrodite is in there as well. Once you get 40 of these condensates, you get her for free, or any character for free that you either have or don't have. So the biggest answer is you can get one from the weekly here. Battle Pass, I don't think there was one there. Wolf Pack, Fortuna. I think there was it here. No, I think that's it. So it's actually kind of interesting now that you pointed out. There's not like a hard event like there was in the past. Oh, you can also get it from the black market. She's in here ×5. It does cost 81K, which is kind of wild. What did we get for our Pinnacle Energy? So there is an event over here, Past Glory. Nope, this one that will switch out your Pinnacle Energy that was blue, and you got. I never had any blue, so I don't know what the currency was, but I'm being told it was a good currency if you had blue Pinnacle. But essentially now baseline resources are better than they were, even with Pinnacle Energy before. But now there's a weekly cap of additional resources you can get, or additional runs you can get for rewards, and that's even better. So we lost nothing and gained a lot more. But yeah, I don't know. To be fair, like it seems like the only way of getting Aphrodite for free is from the exchanges, which is, now that you guys are pointing it out, odd. So the exchange shop and the black market appears to be the only way you can get it for free right now. Definitely suspicious. All right, hold on. Let me do what I was doing over here real quick. Take a sippy sip of my drink. It is weird. It's actually less intuitive than it was originally. There's more fishing stuff. Is there? Did I miss that? Also, a friendly reminder to those of you on the YouTube stream, make sure you smash the like button for me. Helps out more than you know. Truly. It actually helps push the live stream to more people. And the more people we have in here, the more better it is. All right. I'm going to post a video also of all of our reactions to all the new stuff. So I'm doing that right now. And ideally, that will turn people into viewers. First look at season 4. I already did my thumbnail and everything because I'm a good little content creator that did all of this in advance. So I am just doing some copying of things that I planned to do, and then we'll get back into the grind, bruh. Because I know a lot of people are probably just going to be looking for quick answers on what's new. And I now have a 45-minute video for them. Quick. All right. Yep, that's fine. That's good. Submit rating. You got one unusual elemental condensate for every 50 pinnacle. There you go. Appreciate that. That's what it was. That's weird. All right, let us put this here. All right, cool. So we are going to have our live stream as the end screen of that video. Perf. All right. I'll wait for that to update. Love it. All right. Where are we at? So also Dash is like Umiko's. I agree with that. Her Dash is very much like Umiko's. And gives her more damage and resistance. Yep. And also by reaching 100 in the casual activities. Oh, really? So if you go to activities, the casual activities, it also gives you stuff? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, there you go. Good comps. Let me go ahead and answer that question. So there's actually not a lot. Oh, just joined in. How's the new season playing so far? The new season is amazing. The fragment jumps from the raid encounter completions. Wait, really? Ah, there you go. And also, there's only one raid. I see. Oh, there you go. You look up the season phases? Not yet. No. I'm thinking of dropping $1,000 to this game. Is that worth my investment? All right. First thing, I'm not a financial specialist, so I won't. I don't want to say I don't like the question. I would not recommend spending anything outside of your means for anything. You know, if you have a family or anything that you support or things that you need, I wouldn't recommend putting that level of investment on something like this. Personal recommendation outside of that, you know, only spend what you're willing to lose, right? This is a game that will eventually just be gone forever. All games are. So, but if this is your form of, well, how would I say it? Like happiness or joy, and like something you do is like you know, for fun, then yes, I think that level of investment is good if that fits your financial situation, if that makes sense. Because again, there's a lot, and I don't even know if you need to spend remotely that much to really fully understand and play the whole game and get get everything, especially with this new update. It's actually really insane just how much you get for free just by playing. And I think if you invest too early in any game, especially a game like this, you're not going to necessarily understand what you're investing into. So play it first, and then reassess all the other things I mentioned. But yeah, I think, you know, if you're going to put some money into something that you're going to spend time on rather than other things, then that's up to you. Yeah, there you go, Valhalla. All right, now hold on. I got a lot of catching up to do. Actually, you should take on a high interest loan, maybe leverage your house. Jesus Christ. That was a wild next thing to read. Also, guys, I'm so sorry if I missed anything while I was doing what I was doing, but let me see. Kind of wish there was more open world content. Yep, that's fair. Yeah, more multiplayer activities would be good, like Warmind Bunkers and Court of Oryx Horde. I'm not familiar with those, but that sounds sick. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hey, man, you need help here. Can you show the character you get for free? We did that a little bit. There's more fishing stuff. Okay. Go to Gauntlet. I just joined. How's the season playing? We answered that. All right. Thanks, Misery. Appreciate the insight. Maybe consider it lesser. Yeah. I would just play first, bud. Play first. Figure out. Because, like, here's the thing. Right now, there's not. If you want to max out effort eat, that's an obvious thing you could spend on, right? But outside of that, like, there's not a ton. I mean, if I were to make like I don't want to say dumb down, but a simple like spender's guide, I would truly just go for the subscription and where is it? The patron bundle, because it gives you the battle pass and the tree of light, which are both like subscriptions that you can buy separately. So it's in theory saving money if you're going to spend, right? If you're not going to spend, then don't. But this is a way of getting a lot for one thing. So where is Crota's End? Yeah, I saw that. Crota's End is quite literally gone. So that's interesting. All right, I'm gonna record a quick video on how to get the new free stuff real quick while we're live. So don't make it awkward. I'm gonna do my intro too. Okay. I've recorded like 4 videos during this live stream. I just didn't do an intro, but because this is a very specific question, I want to call it out. Yeah, Capital One called. I had to T6er. I spent 200 to T6 one characters. Spend money on bundles. Yeah, that's fair too. All right, let's do this. Let's be awkward. Boys, girls, and everyone else, welcome back to another Destiny Rising video. I'm actually live right now on YouTube and Twitch, which is why you see the chat off to the side. We are going to be answering the question as to how do you get Aphrodite for free? Don't laugh at me, chat. This is a question that I got a lot in the live stream right now, and it's not incredibly intuitive, so we're going to jump in how you should be doing it right now. So in game, the most obvious one that we actually figure out last is actually going to be the raids. So from each raid, you get 3 weekly rewards. So even though Pinnacle Energy is gone, you do get 3 of like a higher tier reward. And in doing so, you do unlock 3 of these elemental condensate bundles, which gives you one of the following, and effort eat is one of them. So it's not a guaranteed for effort eat like we're used to, but it is a chance at getting her. So that's the first one. The main answer to this question is going to be getting these as much as possible, the random elemental condensates. Now, at the end of the season, you are going to be getting an epic one of these that is actually going to just fully unlock a character of your choice. And that's what, hi YouTube, hit like and subscribe. There you go. So I would, keep in mind from a free to play aspect, if you're going to be grinding a lot, yes, you're not getting her as fast as maybe you wanted to, but you will be getting her through time. So doing the blitz at least 3 times, or I'm sorry, doing the raids at least 3 times in a week will get you it, as well as if you go over to our events, specifically the store exchange, not the events. So if you go to the store exchange in the Fortuna shop, you also can get more of her. Where was it? Was it here? No, hold on, chat. We just did this. We just found it, boys. Where was it? Was it the seasonal shop? Yeah, so the seasonal shop, you get 10 on a weekly basis from the seasonal shop, which you can use your new wishing coins on in order to get 10 of those random ones, right? So you can get 10 different random ones there. It could be any of those characters you're not picking, right? The other one is shifting gates. You can get one of them on a weekly basis. The Journey Bundle also offers a full copy if you wish to spend. All right, so we'll add that to this video right now as well. So in terms of spending, there are obviously ways of getting her, but free to play, those are the 3 main ones that we have found so far. But if you do want to, where are the bundles? So if you go to the bundle, you can use these new journey shops and get, here it is. So this is the crystal or the exotic one. So this is the universal one. This item may be dismantled at the end of the start of a new season, but can be used for any mythic character activation or raising the character's elemental ascension level. All right. So, and you can see you get a full 40 by, I am assuming, buying all 14 bundles. So yeah, there's that. That's how you would do it from a spending aspect. From a free to play though, it appears that the only way is going to be through the exchange as well as the raids. I do not believe there was an ability of doing it through anything else. Oh no, we did say the casual. So if you max out your casual and get 100 activeness for the weekly, you do get another one here. So that's only what, like 10, 11, 12, 13 on a weekly basis that you can possibly get, and you do need 40. So, and to Z's point in the Twitch chat, please make sure you are both hyping the video and liking it, because as of right now, that appears to be the only way you can get the new character for free, which is not, I would say, as intuitive as it has been in the past, because in the past you would just go to events and you would have, where is it? Where's she at? You had this, right? So this is what we're used to in terms of getting the new free characters. It's a little bit different now, but you do get the ability of getting all characters. So it's sort of that saying like, strong waters raise all ships or whatever it is. So yeah, it's not super intuitive, but that is the best way as of right now to do it. So there's that. Wait, you currently do not have an active public live stream on YouTube. Yeah, I do. YouTube chat, are we there? Casual. Chat, what happened? YouTube. Are we good, YouTube? Okay, we're back. That was wild. My what I'm using for chat on screen said I wasn't connected to YouTube. That was a little scary, YouTube. We don't want to end it yet. We got too much to do. Mile, what up? All right, sweet. So that appears to be the only way of getting them right now, which is not ideal, but definitely different. Can you get it from Operation Cordon? Actually, I didn't even think about that. No. Oh, challenge rewards. Maybe. No. Okay. We're live. We are live. We're back. Great Hunt, Hidden Liaison, Infinite Answers. It wasn't here either, right? I just want to make sure I didn't, now that we've done recording, I didn't miss anything. Yeah, no. Very odd, huh? Yeah, no. Oh, you can get 5 there, but. Very odd. All right, chat. So what should we do now? What do you think? We have... Oh, I didn't think about it in here either. That's suspicious. The store is giving me errors with my card. Oh, no. Did you max it out? All right. What else we got? Oh, that's right, Eric. You can't get them from the seasonal engrams. That is weird. It's asking for your phone number. I think someone's trying to pick you up, bro. All right, so we have the new expanse. We did we do this? No, we haven't done that yet. I don't know if I want to do that on stream. We'll see. What is this? What the hell is this? Reach level 90 ASAP? Oh no. Is that what I need to do? What the hell? The fuck is this, bro? Here, I can show you the artifacts real quick. All right, remind me to come back to that. I don't understand what the hell that was. All right, there you go. Hey, Misery, hoping to update. They update one base character like Wolf with every new character added. It would help the game feeling stale whenever they only add an old character. Also, please add me. You can feel free to add me, bud. I accept everyone as I get invites. Can you see this message? I can. Yes, we are here. I can see the message. Yeah. So these are the ones I was currently using. All right. Now, what the hell was that? What was I on? Seasonal. The hell is this? I think it's 41 days until the next part of the season. I think the season is actually 82. Believe it or not. I'm so proud of Netties. Dude, me too. I'm like, they cooked. All right, what am I doing here? I don't know which one I need to go. Oh, I see. Skill strength. So it's okay. They don't do a good job of explaining this. This is essentially ability damage, weapon damage, melee? What the fuck? Like defensive, like close range? That's weird. Yeah, Nettie's cooked for sure. No doubt about that. I guess I'll go with ability. Oh, I can equip the character to this? What the fuck is this? What? What does this do? I don't get this. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at here, but it's giving me character power. Okay. All right. A cluster of energy born from a wish and placed into a cage. We need like a helpful hint thing here. Shows all the overall attributes the current active nodes, including both equipped characters and gems, grant you deployed character. Boost a character, but it's only one. All right. That's a lot to unpack. What should we do now? All right, so we could do the expanse. We could do the new story. What is this? Hold on, let me see if my video is ready to go live. Public. All right, there we go. Hold on, I gotta clear all my notifications. I'm getting like blown up by work and stuff. And nothing appears to be on fire, so we're good. All right, that video's out. Now let's get back to streaming. Yo, Misery, I know you ain't skipping my content. What up? Wait, what was your comment? They finally added that pack banner. Let's check it out. Wait, what pack banner? What'd I do? What'd I do? Hold on. Claim all. What pack banner? What you talking about, Willis? All right. Let's get into it. So we checked out... Let's see. We could do Operation Cordon. Oh, that's that. Okay. I'm seeing now. All right, so I also need to get to level 85, right? Dude, so much to collect. Oh, there's your claim.
Grom, did you delete my voice print? Check our to-do list, Amy. Where should we head?
Yeah, they just sort of made it different. Kind of weird how they did that, huh? Did I get a title? Oh. Bonfire Storyteller. Okay. I think I'll stick to the Lord of Towers, bruh. All right, let's see. So, could do the legendary campaign. Shifting Gates could be fun. Ooh, should we do Shifting Gates? Let's do hold on. I have to go to the bathroom, but I want to do Shifting Gates with what's her face. I think that's gonna be sick. With Aphrodite. First time doing Aphrodite PvP. Sounds super fun. Let me go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll do that. We do this. All right, we're back. My ankle. That hurt. Been playing in the background while listening, learning the art of RNG manipulation, other game, and just realized I lagged behind. Last I saw was the new strike. Oh no, there's a lot of news. Sorry I'm late. The artifacts are gone from my character. They're just not currently attached. You can reattach them though. They're just not attached by element anymore, which is a really good change. All right. So we're going to jump into Shifting Gates with Aphrodite. First time playing her in a PvP environment. At front value, like assessing her as a character, I do feel like she's going to do really, really well in PvP. Her dash isn't like a true dash. It's more of like a refresh, like a Jaren. She doesn't necessarily have too much defensive capabilities. Like her signature 2 does give you some damage resist as well as some bonus damage. But I think her best defense is just going to be a high offense. I think that's going to be more the situation you're going to run her with, where you just try to do as much damage as possible. So I want to try her out and see what kind of burst damage we're looking like. And then her ultimate, I'm pretty sure will just like wreck someone. Oh, I got a level 90 weapon. That's interesting. So level 90 gear dropped for the new sniper. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to look at while we wait for a queue. Aha, this is what I wanted. New light mythic choice. No, that's the new light one. I want the new season 4s. These are all level 90 though. Oh, this does. All right, so we want to max that bad boy out. Unlocks the team 90. No. How dare you? Oh, shoot. So we can use that. Oh, wait. I want to get these. In case I ever get, when and if we ever get these exotics. This is good. This is good. It's good. It's good. Cloud Strike's gonna be so badass. All right, what is this? Okay. Ah, interesting. I could do that, but we don't have a need for it yet, so we're gonna hold off. So I can't do any of these? I want some of the new guns. That's odd. So you really do need to get to level 90 as fast as possible. Yo, what up? What are we doing? Right now, we're going into Shifting Gates with Ephrodite. First time looking at her from a PvP standpoint. We just got done doing the blitzes and strikes, which are literally amazing. The amount of effort they put into it was very, very impressive. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And now we're looking at how we can craft things, but it looks like it's all very much tied to being level 90. Resets weekly. Okay, so you can go up to 300. These are all the new ones. No, that was all the new ones. Interesting. So you really need to get to level 90 as fast as possible. Okay. Where do you see your... Oh, there it is. Does it tell you? Oh, yeah, how to rise. Raise. Rise? Raise. Once you reach the current server level cap, excess XP will be saved for the next time the level... Okay, interesting. I feel like that didn't happen. Server level cap. Server level cap. I don't know why I couldn't say that. Yo! There we go. Do we have stuff to equip? Nope. I'm by myself.
Remember to stretch so you don't throw out your back.
What?
Said anything about Silima?
Wait, why am I by myself? Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So now we really are jumping into PvP with just Aphrodite. Here goes something. I'm literally by myself. What?
That's quite the surprise.
Am I missing something? It kind of feels like this shouldn't be what's happening. In this match, additional prime energy. All right, didn't get to read that either. Why am I by myself? Interesting. Little bit of goop. Little bit of goop. Alright. There's also... No, there's a lot of people. Okay. Is that a bug? Have any of you guys played Shifting Gates yet? Like, is that just a bug? We also need to jump into the new campaign. I definitely want to take a look at that. Definitely want to look at that. All by my... Oh, I have friends? What in the hell? Now I have friends. I'm so confused. I did not have friends like a second ago. Whatever. Alright, alright, alright. Is that a bot? Is that what I'm looking at? No? Yeah? I don't know. Oop, my bad. I don't think these are bots. Maybe they are, I can't tell. Alright. Let's go! I really want to go straight into the PvP so I can just F stuff up. A little bit of lag. Like there was a delay between me shooting and them hitting the ground. Oops. Alright, so as soon as that area opens, we'll go that way. Let's see what else we can do. Boop. That killing in one shot still feels pretty nice. Hello? Hector, that can be equipped. Oh yeah, there you go. He's answering that person. Yep. All right, please tell me people are gonna be here fighting. That is. Oh, I went the wrong way. Crap. Terrell died. I'm coming, Terrell. Two dead. Three dead. She's good in PvP, boys. Excuse me, do you have time to talk about how good our Lord and Savior Aphrodite is? Because she's really good. I would like to get my shield back. Boop. And she heals and has damage resist. Why am I dying? What is shooting me? Boop. I missed. Your video for the free character up? No, not yet. I need to... I think I left off a part, so I wasn't going to post it quite yet. But I can. I can. Boop, 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 boop. Whoop. Whoop. All right, we got peeps over here, I think. Is there a glitch in Singularity Chaos Stage 3? I haven't done Singularity Chaos yet, but I am down to check it out. Super down. Whoopsie. Hold this. Goodbye. All right, Prime Anomaly. Let's do that too. Not really using my sniper like at all.
Oh, numerous new signals yet to be recorded. Head to the shifting shrine and seize that data.
I'm ready. Let me in, coach. That's where the people be. That's where I want to go. All right. Sorry. Whoop-out. Now we go. Oh, we got people. You killed my friend.
We've passed half time now. Have you collected enough data to meet the baseline?
You're dead. You're dead. Boop. These might be bots. I don't know. Those could be bots. They're dying like bots. All right, now let's go to the Prime Anomaly. My God, more people again. Well, I want to keep fighting. Hello there. Bruh. Uh-oh. Got him! More! More dead bodies. Was embarrassed by how long it took me to learn you can shoot heavy ammo to pick it up. Yeah. That was like one of the first things I did when I made a YouTube channel, was I explained that. Because I was like, I don't know how many people know about this. Oh, twin tail fox. Damn. Alright, now we can go to the Prime Anomaly. The hell is that? Dude, people keep spawning on me. I just want to stop it. I want to go over to the boss. Oh, my friends are helping. No, they're not. What the hell is this? Seriously, what's happening to me? What do I do here? Are we just dying? Oh. Pretty sure I'm just gonna die here. Thank God no one else is shooting them, guys. Can't zoom in either. What the hell was that? Am I dead? I was like, wait.
Massive amounts of radiation have made the data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload.
Yep. I'm ready for that. We can do this.
Let's pretend that didn't.
All right. Yeah, let's do that, but better. Wait, can I not go back up there? Gasps. Oh, lots of people here.
Your arrogance gets nothing before the light.
You have 1 minute left to submit your data. Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transit
Got him!
terminal. It's a
Oops, I didn't want to do that. Come back. I don't know if we're gonna win the game, but we're definitely gonna have a lot of points from kills. Feel like we've won every fight we can. Jesus. Alright, so far I've only died to the environment.
of opportunity.
I think that... What are you doing? What's up, babe? We're grinding. Dying to the bad. Dying to the bad.
Let's keep going.
Alright. We're still in first, even though I've died to the bad several times now. Whoop beep. Yup. Alright, cool. First place in your face! Alright, so Aphrodite on first looks is, in PvP, is actually a little sick. We are working. And I'm a fan. I am a fan. Super duper fan. All right. So again, initial thoughts of Aphrodite in PvP is that this is good. Is that she's not bad at all. Wow. Double mythics? Wait. Is this broken? I was about to say, I just got... Oh, you get an exotic weapon and fusion cores? Dude, I didn't even notice that. Basic pinnacle rewards. Oh, they forgot to change it. They said basic pinnacle rewards. That's not what it is anymore. How cute. How cute. But overall, I do think that with her abilities, her signature one and her ultimate are just busted. And then if you do use her new exotic, I think she's really good for PvP. Whereas her dash, if you don't use it as a dash and instead use it for refilling your ammo quicker and that damage bonus, I think that it's not bad. But it's definitely not a true dash like what we're used to. I think that's okay. It's just not what I was anticipating. But I still think she's really good for PvP. At least at first glance. And now we're team level 84. W's. All right. Now what? We could jump into Operation Cordon. So I did this last time. I don't know if I want to do that again. Let's see. Let's try the Expanse, actually. Let's do a Piercing Expanse with Aphrodite. Just see what it looks like. All right. Let's go into this. So first look at the new Expanse. Endless, mind you. Endless. Now, I believe the rewards stop at 11 is what we're seeing. So interested to see how long it's going to take. Yo, broski, Geo Rain here, watching while working. Kill it. We'll have to match up soon. I'm down, bro. I'm down. Welcome. Misery, can you show me how you can find the leaderboards for your builds? I thought they removed leaderboards, didn't they? I think they removed like the power leaderboards, right? That was like one thing that I thought was kind of weird that they removed. But I do post all my builds on my YouTube channel though. And once we have like a pretty solid build for Aphrodite, I will share that. I've been sharing one right now that I'm using in the interim, but Yeah. My thought out deliverable builds are on YouTube. All right, let's do an electrified abilities, deal damage to targets, their weapon damage. I actually like that a lot for Aphrodite because we're spamming those abilities. Spamming them. Bloop. Yeah, her AoE damage is quite literally insane. Wow, that was wild. Yeah, but there are not all characters yet. For what? My builds or what? I really hoped Aphrodite's spear would be in game with final round perk, shoot through walls like back in D1. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, I should have got body shots are treated like that. I do need to do updates on all my builds though, Assassin. That's a fair reminder. And they're actually all going to change. So realistically, I'm probably about to do a ton more builds after this update because it changed everything. Literally everything. Boop. Bro, the range fall off is... You almost need your thing down to do that. How to get new hero for free as mentioned in notes. So I talked about it a little earlier. There's only really 3 ways of getting it, which is kind of concerning. So the 3 ways you can get them are... You can... Basically, the new fragments... you get them from the exchange shop is one way. But even then you can only get 10 weekly and it's not guaranteed to be Aphrodite, excuse me. What else? You can get 1 of those pulls from the casuals. There was a couple other from the exchange, like the weekly one for Shifting Gates. But that's kind of it for free. It's kind of wild. We talked about a little bit earlier how kind of insane it is that they, you know, I think we all expected it to be like mega free, like it was for the previous events for like all the other free heroes, but it's definitely not as intuitive as it once was. So you can also get them from doing the raid. So you can get 3 from the raid a week. But again, these are not guaranteed Aphrodite's, whatever, plural. But yeah, Miss Misery, he's playing hooky. Shh, don't blow him up. She's probably long gone already. Her attention span when it comes to my streaming is that of like 10 to 20 seconds. And I was responsible. I took off work. We know what we're doing here. Actually, I really should probably make an update. All right, so what was the... Hold on, let me make some notes. Bring out the notepad. That's when you know shit's getting real. Getting... hero for free. All right, so we said, since this stopped my time, you can get 3, which is what? The Onslaught, and what are they called? The Elemental Condensate. Elemental Condensate. 3 from weekly raid. All right. So 3 from there. You said 1 from max, casual, activeness. Thank you. I better pull her from the draw then. Would you recommend going for T1? I think that like she's really, really good at like any T level. I think that even T0, she's super strong. Like I'm totally fine with. He has an appointment. He's just passing the time. That's right. I do have a meeting later on. I gotta join. That'll be interesting. All right, Kia. There was another one that we said, right? So if we go to the shop, oops, that's not the shop. Store, exchange. Was it here? It was 10, right? Yeah, 10 of the weekly ones. Casual, weekly. Activeness. I'm making more notes for myself, really, at this point. So I can answer this question. 10 from weekly seasonal shop. All right, what else? Shifting Gates, 1 from Shifting Gates. Weekly Shifting Gates. Exchange. All right, what else? That's 4 ways. What, didn't we identify another one after I recorded that video? Wolfpack? No. Fortuna? No. Weird. Yeah, man. Don't know if I'm getting this character. Maxed number 1 Jaren. Almost maxed my Ikora. Just not sure about Miss Deet. Yeah, she's different, right? She's definitely different in her own way. I think that AoE damage, she's going to be insane. Like, no doubt. She's going to be really, really strong with that. Oh, Black Market. Black Market. 5 currently. So this was the other one. You can get 5 up from there. You need 40 total. I'm about to make this video and post it because I'm getting this question a lot, which is fine. I just want to make sure that people get that question because I think a lot of people are going to be asking it. What else do we say, chat? I only want to cover the free ones. Wasn't there another way? Somebody mentioned it after I recorded the video. Oh, seasonal engrams. That's what it was. That's what it was. All right. All right, we're going to re-record that video, and I'm going to go ahead and post it because I think a lot of people are going to want that question answered. All right, boys, don't make fun of me. We're making another YouTube video. All right. Boys, girls, and everyone else, welcome back to another Destiny Rising video. In this one, we're talking about how you get Aphrodite for free, as was promised by NetEase in all of the patch notes. It is not the same as what we saw for the previous free characters, so I do want to make a quick video during a live stream nonetheless. You can see the chat. To fully explain this, because I'm getting this question a lot in the live stream, and I do want to make sure we're giving people what they want in terms of answers to this awesome update. So if you jump into it, if you don't want to spin draws, again, it is different than that of Ikora, and even what we saw with the last free one where we got like the free limited edition Bon Voyage charms. That's not actually how you unlock her. Instead, you are going to be getting a lot more Lumia leaves. Kaber, thank you. You are going to be getting a lot more Lumia leaves, so you could use it that way from a free-to-play aspect. But let's say you don't want to use Lumia leaves either. There are a few different ways of doing it. So the first one is if you go to the seasonal shop, which is going to be at the exchange, very, very tippity top. So this is our new seasonal shop. You have to use the wishing coins as well as the seasonal tokens, but you really need the wishing coins in order to get them. So what I'm about to show you is at the bottom here, because I already got mine for the week, and this is a weekly thing. So you get 10 from the weekly seasonal shop, and that is going to net you a random chance at getting one of these characters. Now, again, these are elemental condensates. That's going to be the new fragment system they mentioned about to get these characters for free now. But you are getting any character. So even if you don't have an Estella or a Hellhest or Jaren Ward, that is how you're going to get some of these. But you also can get Aphrodite there. So it's not guaranteed, but it is a chance of getting it. So it is something you're going to have to farm up for. And you do need 40 in order to unlock the character that you're pulling for, which for the case of this video, going to be Aphrodite, right? So you need 40 of them. You get 10 from the weekly shop, and then you get 3 from the weekly raids. So this one is, we didn't notice it the first time we made this video, but if you go over to the Gonslot weekly, you have the 3 weekly reward chests, and you do get 1 of these for each of those 3 attempts. Now, after you get the weekly rewards, you no longer get those. So no, it's not a spammable thing you can farm. But while we're on the case, though, you do have an 8% chance of getting a seasonal engram, and that is actually another way of getting them. So the seasonal engrams are a decent way of getting either the mythic or the exotic ones, the universal elemental condensate, which you can use on any character you want. So think of it as if you're at like 39 of Aphrodite and you have one of these exotic ones or the yellow ones, you can use that to make 40 for Aphrodite. All right. So that's another way of getting it is the seasonal engrams. And if you I don't want to say smart, but if you were creative in saving up your supplies, you might even have a few. So if we were, I have 4 right now just from playing. So we're gonna go and open them now and see if we get one. Nope, not at. Now again, there's a lot of things you're gonna want to get so from these, so it's a pretty low chance of getting it. In fact, I'll pull up the draw rate here in just a sec. All right, so I didn't get them at all. So the reward chance, you can see there's a 14% chance of getting a mythic reward, which is one of these. Oh wow, 40% chance of either getting a weapon shader or one of these elemental condensates, and there's a 6% chance of getting one of the skins for the weapon ornaments or the universal elemental condensate. Don't know if the percents are different for each of these or if it's just a total 6% chance of hitting that draw, but I'm assuming it's the latter. Moving on, you also can get, we talked about the 3 for the raid. You can also get 1 from maxing out your weekly activities. Now, this is one that I'm probably never going to do. I'm going to be honest. It's not one that I don't want to say I enjoy doing, but I just don't do it. So, but if you want it totally free to play, you obviously want to do as many of these as you can in order to get the best chance of getting effort eat as fast as possible. So that is another way of getting 1 right there. You also get 1 from the weekly shifting gates vendor. So if you go back to the store, go to the exchange and go to shifting gates, the very top, the very first one, you get for 40, which you can get pretty quickly on your weekly basis, you get another 1 of those. Outside of that, that's basically it, with the exception of the black market, which I do believe is a chance. So right now we have a 5 pull, but it is 81,000 of your black market coins. And now because it is the start of a new season, while I do have a lot, I'm actually not going to be using that on Everdite because I would rather get it for the Battle Pass weapon token to get her exotic maxed out. So that's what I'll be doing. But again, that is another way of getting them. I believe this will, as soon as the shop restocks or refreshes, it could rotate. I would assume, though, it's probably safe to assume Efforty will always be there as being she's the new character. And because there's 2 Tantus, maybe you'll get a chance at a double Efforty in the black market. That one's a little bit harder to get, but you do get 5 of them. So there's that. So again, you got 10 from the weekly seasonal shop, 3 from the weekly raids, 1 from the maxing your weekly casual activityness, 1 from the weekly shifting gates exchange. The seasonal engrams, you can get as many as you want or can, as many as you have for those. And then you can get, well, currently 5 from the black market, specifically for Efforty. So at least these are specific to Efforty, whereas the rest of them were random. So that's all the best and only ways of getting the new free character. It is a little, well, it's a lot different than what we're used to, because again, we're used to these sort of full-on rewards events that are very obvious and how you can get the pulls. So very different, but again, they did say they're moving away from that pull process and going to that of this fragment process. So let me know what you guys think about it in the comment section of this video. I will be live streaming a lot. I'm live streaming now as I record this, but I'm also going to be live streaming a lot moving forward for Destiny Rising because, well, there's no pinnacle energy. So we can grind to our heart's content for not everything, but a lot of stuff. And I think that the new update is literally insane. They cooked so hard. But that's all the best ways of getting not the best ways, but the only ways of getting the new character so far. They might add other events where we can get more stuff, but so far this is it. So let me know what you think about this change in the comment section below. See you in game. All right, thanks, chat. I know it's awkward, guys. I know it's awkward. Hold on, let me make sure I got that right. Which one was this?
Hi guys.
Whoa, that's my son. Interesting. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? Now we jump into Aphrodite. First look. All right, that's our first look. Look at Aphrodite. All right, so it's not that one. Must be this one. The one that won't open. Sick. So first look at the new expanse. Did I even? Oh. Wait a minute. No. I didn't record any of it. Bruh. I forgot I was already recording. I messed up, chat. No way I didn't record any of that. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I forgot. Fat cook. Chat. I know it's awkward, guys. I know it. Damn it. Chat, we have to do it a third time? Oh my God. What the hell? Damn it. Chat, we fucked up. We fucked up, boys. Oh my Lanta. You can't clip it. I'm live right now, so it's not easy to clip it from the stream. Hi, Misery. What are the objectives to grant the character at the end of the season? That is a good question. So if you go to the seasonal, I'm so mad right now. I gotta answer his question so I don't continue to be mad. Fuck, I can't believe I did that. Where is it? There was this whole like, oh, it's over here. So the season collection, season engrams, season quest. No. Settlement rewards. It's right here. So the settlement rewards is how you get it for free. At least the message is now refined. Yeah, at least we've done it a third time. We're about to do it a third time. All right, so that's how you get a full, I guess that's a good point. That's how you can get a free mythic of your choice. I'll include that. God damn it. Yo, bro, you watch Vegas Matt? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, chat. Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. We have to do it one more time. Don't hate me for this. I'm just a fucking idiot, okay? I'm just an idiot, guys. Guys. I'm just an idiot. All right, real quick. Boys, girls, and everyone else. Oh, I fucked it up already. Oh, I'm angry. All right, we're gonna do it. Boys, girls, and everyone else, this is the third time I'm recording this video, but this is the only way you can get Effort for free in Destiny Rising right now, and it is an important question to get answered because it is dramatically different than how we've done it in the past. Let's jump straight into it. So, in the past, we had an event that was tied specifically to it, and it was very obvious that you got these special boats in order to draw. Well, that is not the case anymore. Now, they're moving to what is called, they're calling this, fragment system. So if you go to the exchange store, the first 10 actually, these are what they look like. They're called the elemental condensate bundles. So they're come in a few different forms. You can get them via this way, which is a random bundle. That is the most common one. There's an exotic one that allows you to pick whatever you want. So it's gold, and we'll see it here shortly. And you can also get a orange one like this that is tied to a specific character, which we'll see in just a second as well. So the first way of getting these is the random one, and you get 10 a week from the seasonal shop. So you do need to use your wishing coins. And first take, by the way, is crazy. So you get 10 from right here. The next one is you're actually going to be getting 3 from the weekly raids, which is the Gauntlet Onslaught. Now, we did lose the other raid that came out. I almost said Ikora raid. That's not it. But so you get 3 on the weekly rewards from right here, and these are also random. All right, so I will call out if they are random and when they're not. So this is random as well. The next one is gonna be from maxing out your weekly casual activityness right here, which is not a way that I'm personally gonna grind myself, but it is a way if you were free to play and you want to get this character as fast as possible. That's another way of getting Effort for free. The next one is going to be from the Shifting Gates exchange. So if you go back to the store, hit the exchange, and then go to Shifting Gates, you can get 1 for free for the 40 Shifting Gate tokens or whatever they are, the translation credits. Again, random, but it's there. Now, while we're in the exchange shop, I'll bring you over to the black market where you are getting I believe, a chance at getting one under the black market specials. Now, this is not random. This is a ×5 of Effort specifically. And if I haven't mentioned already, you do need 40 of these in order to actually unlock her. So while this is 81,000 of your black market coins, it is guaranteeing you 5 of Effort. And I'm assuming when this black market resets or refreshes, it'll give us a chance of getting more of Effort. I would be very surprised if she was like never an option, but you see that Tan2 is on there twice. So maybe there's a chance that you could actually get 2 Effort or maybe more. But at least I would assume she's always going to be on there for at least the 5 pull. Now, past that, we talked about the Shifting Gate, the casual one, the weekly raids. The other one is going to be from your seasonal engrams. So the seasonal engrams are, let's see what the best way of looking, well, that's not it. Over here, I think we got one for free at one of these. Nope. Well, while I'm on this screen, though, at the end of the season, so this isn't going to help you get it fast, but this is another free way of getting Effort. At the end of the season, once phase 3 happens, if you have 100% progress achieved, you actually get 40 of these exotic universal elemental condensates. Okay, so what this means is you can use it for any mythic you want at the end of the season, more or less. So while it's not ideal because you can actually go to you can pick whatever you want at the end, but at least it gives you an option as well at the end of the season for 40. Now, thank you, chat. Z-Frame. If I go to the inventory, go down to Bright Dust, is that what we said? Oh, I don't have any in my inventory. So if we go to store, go down to cosmetic and the Bright Dust store, you can get your seasonal Ingrams here. But it is a chance at getting one of them, but they aren't random. It is a random chance of getting it, and the pull is only like a 6% chance is what we saw. But if you get one, it will be for a specific hero. So while this isn't necessarily a grindable resource, it is another way of getting it. So we talked about all the different ways of getting it. It is very different than what we're used to because obviously we're used to the events. But I am curious what your feedback is, and I will of course share that with Netty since I am part of their partner program. And overall, I think it is different, both good or bad. I like overall, personally, I like overall that we can get any of the previous mythic heroes, but it does kind of deflates the excitement of the newest hero because it is harder to get. So let me know what you think about it in the comment section below, and I hope to see you guys either in a live stream or in a video very soon. Holy shit, chat. I'm so sorry. Guys. Take 3 was crazy. W, thank you. Appreciate it. First take. Bruh. It's so much more awkward doing it in like while we're here. She's fire, not gonna lie, but I don't know if I use Cloud Strike or the hand cannon. So while we're running, we can talk about it. So the hand cannon I think is gonna be really, really good for multi-target. Like AoE. What the fuck? Oh. Another one? No, I'm not doing it again, guys. We're not doing it again. We're not going to talk about how I just jumped trying to get up there when it wasn't there. But I think that her hand cannon is going to be the strongest option for AoE damage, and I think that's where she's going to be really, really, really good. Whereas her the Cloud Strike Sniper is going to be insane for single target damage. Little bit of goop. Bruh, can't believe we did that many times. Frustrating! Usually, it's just me by myself raging when I do dumb shit like that. But now, with all of you watching, it was a lot less fun. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me as I record it. The same video 3 times. Yeah. And I believe we saw it earlier, the only way to get the sniper is going to be in the raid. Which I'm actually excited about, potentially, the raid weapon being really good. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it's going to be interesting for sure. But I mean, I have the hand cannon more or less fully maxed out with the exception of the last catalyst. And I mean, it feels good. And it definitely plays into her kit well because you can just keep reloading it as long as you have your dashes on your signature 2. And you can reload it like probably 3 times. And the refresh time on it isn't bad for the signature 2. So should have purchased the one and shipping gate to show that it's random and click the show probability in the Ingram. Oh, that's fair. I'm not recording it again, bro. We are not doing it again, but that is a good point. I wouldn't stream if I had to do it again. No, I wouldn't. Having a great time with y'all. All right, cool. I can't hit the ball behind you, you mother. All right. My God. Overkill. Take 4. No, I refuse. I don't want to do it again. I don't know why I just reloaded that when it was on 8. That was dumb. I'm all discombobulated from doing the same video 3 fucking times. Good to know you can jump in between the dashes. Thought I was gonna die from that. Do it again.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, I mean, her damage is pretty solid even without being fully maxed. So, and I think a T6, it's going to be just god tier damage, truthfully. What the? I'm hitting this, right? Jesus. What the fuck is happening? Am I missing something here? Where is it? No way we're about to wipe right here, bro. Everything's fine. Oh, that hurt my ankle. Oh, God, chat. All right, we're going to save our ult for that last one. Think the new BP hand cannon will be good for Jaren? I don't, actually. I'm glad you asked. I really don't actually think it'll be good for Jaren at all. I think it's worth trying on Jaren, and I have a very strong Jaren I'll try it on, obviously, but I don't actually think it'll be that good for him. Did homie just fall off the map?
Remember to reflect on your wicked ways.
Boop. Oh, he's back. Wow. Oh, got him! Couldn't do that again if I tried. No. About to say, don't glitch again.
Nothing to it.
Bro, this activity actually is actually difficult. I'm enjoying it. Is it really? Huh. I mean, I died because I'm an idiot, but if you're telling me it's hard, I believe you. How far have you gotten? Oh, the key insight. I'm on 7.
Let's go. Once we're done here, we can grab something.
All right. I would have loved to get that new sniper. Test it out, but we didn't get any mythic rolls on it. I need to be level 90 to actually craft it. Like, it's just fine, it's just different. Wait, this isn't Cordon. I thought this was Cordon, my bad. Oh, yeah, Cordon is actually pretty difficult. I think it's a good addition as the new Calamity Ops. I don't hate that at all. I didn't like having that and Calamity Ops because it was basically the same thing. You know what I mean? But I do like the idea of it being the new Calamity Ops. They kind of coach with that.
We can grab something to eat. Your arrogance is nothing.
I missed? Are you kidding? I just straight up missed. That's crazy. It locks on and I missed. That's crazy. How to see the new see your characters in a claim? The claim isn't really there anymore. Like it is, but it isn't. It doesn't. I don't want to say it doesn't matter, but it's definitely gone. I forgot specifically where you could see it. Oh yeah, we'll do that.
I will win this. With Iron Lord.
Hi all, stuck on the missing persons campaign. Does anyone know how to open the Vex portal? Is that the new campaign? I haven't done it yet, if that's what you're talking about. But someone in chat might be able to. I need to do that as well, though. Slink. Slink. Using that wall to bounce me off.
Nothing to it.
Alright. Guess I'll walk around to his head.
Down.
Nice. She has so many reload abilities too. It's actually kind of crazy. Like if you get precision headshots, you get reloaded. You can dash 3 times within 1 cooldown to get reloads. Kind of nuts. I'm having a better time with her dash now that I'm treating it less like a dash and more just like a reload. You know, like Jaren, I'll use his dash as like a new character shit. I don't know, dude. Her damage is kind of nutty. I think the dash is very clunky. That's what I was just talking about. The dash feels very clunky, but she's like an arc Jaren. Yeah. But like Jaren, I would use my dash for like movement, right? I'm not necessarily using her dash for that. I'm using her dash to like get ammo back. And you can do that 3 times. Watch curbs carefully when they will lit in order and you need to shoot them in order. Where is this? Is that in this?
Warm-up's over.
What are you talking about, sand? Sand. Sorry. Oh, got it.
Let's go. Once we're done here, grab something to eat.
There you go. He's answering his question. Understood. Wait, it's over? I thought this was endless. That quite literally was the opposite of endless. What you talking about, Willis? Hold on. What? What? What did you say?
I've got something new here.
Season level 5. Oh, was there? I didn't see it. A venture deeper option? What? Wait, did I do something different? Oh, I see. There's different piercing 0 to 10, 11 through 20, and then it goes on. Understood. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just 3 different stages. So I'm assuming the third one is endless. Okay. That's fine. I think. There's a leaderboard. What do you get? Oh, agent's running. There you go. Is he live? Is he streaming or is he just playing? I don't see him. Is he not live? Oh, he is live. Hell yeah. All right. I don't have a new handgun, but last word feels so good on her. Really? Because of the 200% last word does? Huh. Interesting. All right. I don't have the new handgun, but last word feels so good. All right, so should we try last word on her? I mean, I'm down. Let's try the expanse level. Oh wait, piercing. Let's do this. Is it yeah, let's do that. Let's do it, chat. You said 200. Oh, you because of the dash. Huh. All right. And it's fire. So we need the last word. Why not? All right. Testing out the last word.
As long as we work together, there's always
My elbow. All right. So I think. See, this is going to be. It's flame specific piercing anyway, so it almost like it's going to make the last word feel even better, I feel like. Oh, I do miss that firepower, though. Oh, I don't know. Maybe this is good. Because you can just spam it. And the reload's not too terrible. I don't know. You're right. The last word does feel pretty fire. I forget. The fire rate is crazy. Yeah, I don't know, Jim. And you're still getting the AoE from our abilities, which is a good point. I think there's one behind me, maybe. All right. Oh, it's fast! Alright, damage multiplier against stinger with more health is increased by shots tree like precision shots. That's fun. I think that'll be good for this. But like my question is, if I would use last word anyway, wouldn't I just be using Jaren? You know what I mean? Like Jaren would just be doing better here. With his resets, he has better resets, I feel like. Whoops. But I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, I might die here. Definitely gonna die here. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. I'm trying to think about what we gain by using the last word. It does feel good, but it's like, is that just because the last word is good? You know what I mean? Like the last word is just a good gun, so it's gonna feel good. Like I mean, I used last word on a tall and it felt pretty legit. So is this me just liking the last word, or I don't know. I do love the fire rate, and she is giving me a fire rate buff, so there's fair. Fuck. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Jaren would just be doing better here. Although fire rate increase is nutty. Alright. Oh, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way! I think my problem is I'm also now playing her like Jaren because I'm used to using the last word on Jaren. And Jaren, I can get away with like dash, you know, getting those immediate blow up hits. She does pick up the pace though.
Remember to reflect on your wicked ways.
Oops.
Another one down.
Damn, got merch. Looks fun. I guess I'll log on. Yeah, dude, it's fun. Oh my god, not again.
Remember to reflect on your wicked ways.
All right. Yeah, she's like all offense, right? How is the new character? Well, Skooma, right now we're using her with last word. I think her new exotic is better for her. The one that came in the battle pass at the same time, believe it or not. All right.
This ends
I will say that one of her abilities does give her lack of damage fall off at range. It's her signature one, and I think that helps tremendously because like right now with the last word, I felt like I'm struggling with damage fall off, and until I have my javelin. But the javelins are really really good. I think for her toolkit, she's so strong, but she does, even though she has some damage resist in her kit, it doesn't feel very strong for a damage resist. I think that. If I'm going to use the last word, I think Jaren's really, really good just as an overall character. I think her AoE clear is out of this world, and she'll probably be best in slot for AoE clear, but I don't... Oh, I'm not ranked high enough for this. That's part of this.
Running all
Interesting.
Over the place is troublesome work. At least it's good exercise.
I'm pretty sure that's just what I just saw, that I wasn't... Like I was saying, I was going to do less damage because I'm not high enough level. Huh. That could be it.
This ends here.
But yeah, once you throw your javelin, you don't deal with fall off damage anymore, so it feels really good. And then you also do more damage, or at least with the artifacts I'm using, when someone's impacted by that. So when afflicted by when you recover, actually that's going to help tremendously with the lack of survivability I feel like I have right now.
The light is our greatest weapon.
All right, all right, all right. And I mean, yeah, you can just basically spam our abilities over and over again, which feels really, really good. I missed, wow. Saladin would not be impressed with my javelin throwing abilities. Who said that earlier? I think that was DC. Yeah, I don't know. I think she's good though. I wouldn't. What does the second part of the story come out? Ooh, I don't know. I haven't even done the first part yet.
This one's a tough nut to crack.
I'm not sure. I don't know if that was a spoiler or not, but I didn't know there was a second part in general. Was the first part good? Like, did you enjoy it? And you're done. I find myself not using the sniper at all. I don't know. I mean, except for this. This is like a nice to have, right? Oh, shit. Can anyone tell me how to get my mods? The ones I had? So they're still there. They're just unequipped all of them. And if you had them equipped to somebody else, I believe you can't do that anymore. Oh, shoot.
Nothing to it.
I forgot about that fire rate increase. Nope. Game refresh, how is it just missing cosmetics? Now it's just missing cosmetics. Oh, I know, right? The game feels incredibly refreshed compared to what it was. This is like a whole new game. Although they did come out with new cosmetics for Jaren, Estella, and Maru, which look fire. I did pick up the one for Jaren Ward because I do use Jaren a lot. And I thought the skin looked absolutely dope. But yes, I think I agree. I would love for them to continue to monetize that aspect of the game and not other ways. You know what I mean? I'm good with that. I think a lot of us would generally be good with that. Hello? Go in. Hello? But yeah, the game is amazing now. Those of you on YouTube and or mainly YouTube, make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Likes help push the live stream out to more people. And subscribing, make sure that you can see my future live streams, because I can tell you right now, with this update, I am absolutely going to be way more consistent. I'll be consistent again with my live streams. I had a hard time keeping up with my live streams because it felt like there wasn't always enough to do, and it felt very repetitive. But now there's just so much newness. Like I feel like I could just sit here and grind this game all day and never run out of things to do, which is a good feeling. Damage fall off. I mean, the difference in damage fall off, like from not having it to having it, is kind of crazy.
This ends here.
Stop hitting me. Oh, I'm about to die. Ah! What? That is not how that's supposed to work. Poof. You biscuit. Boop. The bleed. Second part of the story is after you hit level 185, unless you're further than me. Oh, really? It's tied to that? That's different. That's a good one, too.
Go. Once we're done here, we can grab something to eat.
Boop, 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 boop. The sniper just feels like I'm tickling, but I guess I'm doing damage. Yeah, I guess maybe that was my issue. I wasn't using the sniper because I was playing too aggressive and I needed to just come back a little bit. That definitely felt more natural. Let's do that.
I will win this for the Iron Lords.
Iron Lords. Yeah, it's definitely not bad on her. It's just different, I guess. The lack of damage fall off is such a nice touch. Like a nice perk to have. Because it is innately visible when you don't have it on. Oh my gosh.
This ends here.
Can I unlock Gwen now? You can, yeah. Gwen is quite good. But yes, you can unlock her basically the same way you get Efforty, which is all the like the random ones. So it's not like a fast unlock, but you have the ability of getting more of her, which I do think is a good addition to the game. Bro, I'm already have 30 seconds. Oh my god. Bro got sniped. All right. I need to go back for a second. Save and exit. Okay, I'm back. What are we doing? Right now, what up, Valhalla? We are just got done with the Expanse. It's definitely harder, but I also think it's because I am a lower level. Oh, I can get all of this now. Let's see what we get. All right. All right, all right, all right. Looking for... Oops. Not what I meant to do at all. It's so weird that you're getting level 90 gear before you're level 90. A little different. All right, let's go back. Do this quest. Act quest. Level 16. All right, what else we got? Events. Challenges. 10k black market coins isn't bad at all. All right, so this is definitely more challenging, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. So you can see that I'm on 18. Yeah, it got up to 74.7. So like if I was using my Jaren, that'd be fine. But I'm not. I'm using what's her face? Who's I guess what is she? Let me see. I'm at 76 on her? Dang. Didn't even notice that. theory, this is telling me I would get more damage, but I don't know about all that. Race star level. Okay. All right. I kind of want to farm for more of these mythics so I can test them. I feel like these mythics are going to be really good. So maybe we do that. By doing... I guess we could do Operation Cordon. Piercing. Sure. All right, let's do Operation Cordon and see if they made any changes. I'm curious.
Now's my chance.
And because it's this, I'm going to want to do the other one. I definitely like the Till Eternal Death more on her. I feel like it's a little fluent, but... All right, we want the S tier. Why'd you pick that one? Pick it! Cool. So yeah, we have this fully maxed out with the exception of the Catalyst Band 3, which is once a target's judgment stacks reach 5, subsequent precision hit strikes the target will weaken the lightning strikes. Strike with the target with a weakened lightning strike. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, is it doing this thing where like it groups us? Yeah, it is. I don't know why it does that. So like if it failed, it's like just putting you in a party together? Which is not what we want. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't fully understand this part where like I'm trying to pre-select things, I guess. You know, combats with less than 30% against, I mean, whatever. Get your movement speed. I don't give up. Personal modifier. Oh, I do need to do this. Fuck. Oh, that's cool. I can still do my modifiers. All right. Landing abilities, final blows. I like that a lot, actually. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Oh, I found the one I wanted. Oh, okay, cool. Landing abilities, final blows. Abilities deal 100% to matching elemental shields. That's fine. Unlocks at stage 9. Okay, so that part doesn't matter. Cool. Raise your Ellie, bro. So much overwhelming shit, and me working so I can barely touch any of it right now. Hope you're having a great day. We're having a great time. This game is actually so sick now. Oh, they changed it. It's different. The fuck? It is sick though. I love it. It's a different map though. Raise your seasonal phase level before going for big rewards. It's attached to your seasonal level reward level. Oh, that's actually really good comms. Dang it. We will do that after this then. Why can't I shoot? I can't shoot my gun. Oh, now I can. That was weird. Ellie, yeah, you gotta start playing soon. Your reward level goes to level 10 now instead of 8. Ah, good to know. Can we? I got 2 of these guys, and I can't get either one of them to break this ish for me. This is good. This is good. This is good. Can we? Thank you.
Your arrogance is nothing before the light.
Oh, I was like, where's the other one? It's over there. Boop. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, did they change it so you can actually do damage to the wrong ones now? Interesting. Shadow Dream. Doop, doop, doop. I missed that job, I think. Yep. Slam. Oh, shit. We have 2 spreads, and I can't get no spreads. Although we all have a person here with us. This is good. So, Valiant, how do you get your reward level up? Is it just from leveling up? It's been so long, I don't remember. Bro. Oh, I haven't seen her finish it yet. That was actually sick. I love that we're 2-manning this too. This is sick. But yeah, does anyone remember? How do you upgrade that stuff now? Your reward level. It's been a minute and a half since I feel like we've done that. I love that I'm looking like an expert now that I know how to do it. La, 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 la. Oh! But yeah, Ellie, you're gonna play tonight? I have soccer practice tonight, so I will obviously have to end stream to I have a meeting later on I have to do too. But my thought was I might even go live again tonight. 2 streams in one day is crazy.
And here.
Challenge A, score reached. Do we get reprimanded is not the right word. Do we get rewarded for the fact that we're doing this quite literally alone as a 2-team? Because that makes it a wee bit hard. Yeah, I'm definitely playing after work. Got to take about an hour and a half break for DI stuff around 7, but otherwise I'll be doing Destiny all night. Hell yeah. Love that. Yeah, this update, they really cooked. They did a great job. What's her best weapons? For her main hand, or her primary rather, main hand, Jesus. She said DI, and then that got me thinking about it. For her hand cannon, I think the new one that came out in the Battle Pass, the Till Death, is actually really, really good for especially AoE damage. But I think the new sniper that's going to come out with the raid is going to be best in slot for her from a single target damage standpoint, which we obviously don't have access to yet. But just reading it, you can definitely tell where it's going to play into her kit extremely well. Now I'm doing it by myself. This is good. This is good. This is good. I was about to say. But at least you can't do damage to the wrong elements now. I feel like that wasn't the case last time we did this, right? Or maybe that was just an ability thing. Or attribute thing. We did just try out the last word. The last word is good on her. But I feel like if I'm going to use the last word, I might as well use Jaren Ward, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So like if I want to lean into her kit, the maximum AoE damage she does feels like that would be her best weapon, is the new exotic. Oop, shoot through the hole. A little bit of goop. Boopy doopy. Boop boop. Alright. I forgot there's a time limit on this. Oh shit. That's on me. Boop. All the expert. Wait, what happened? Who's the expert? Me. Nice. She did it. 30 seconds overtime penalty. Awesome. Something tells me we're not going to finish this in time. And by something, I mean me. Because that boss fight has some mechanics in it. Oh, shoot, we're just cranking down the penalties now. Oops, forgot it's that.
Ooh, that looks like it hurt.
This is gonna suck if nobody else is doing this for me. Oh wait, I didn't even kill the last one, did I? I'm an idiot. Alright, so I am doing this by myself now. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Oh no, I'm not. I got somebody here. Stay in A. Oops. I don't think he has any more phases. I think this is it.
And here.
Gotta jump off for a meeting. I'll be back shortly. All right, Ellie. Thanks for hanging out. Oops. We're good. We're good. We're down to B now. Thank God this person just sat in the back the whole frickin' time. The fuck? That was painful. The dash still screws me up a little. Yeah, it's definitely different, right? It's definitely a weird dash. No, cool. Wow. Jesus. All right, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, thanks, Kendall. Appreciate you, bud. Get out of here with your thumbs up. All right, bio real quick, and then we're gonna... Oop. First clear. Definitely feels harder. Oh, yeah, 100%. 1000p. All right, let me go to the bathroom, and then probably maybe try that again. We'll see. One sec.
Wear this every day, you said? Well, yeah. I like how you look every day.
Alrighty. We back. Yeah, it definitely does feel harder. That's for sure. All right, what was I about to do? Let me check something. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Boys, girls, and everyone else. This is the third time I'm recording this video, but this is the
It's that one.
All right, I want to go ahead and post this video. I know I just posted a video a little bit ago, but a lot of people are going to be asking how to get her for free, and I feel like there's good value in answering said question now. So let me go ahead and do this. While I'm doing this, I'm happy to answer any questions you guys have while we figure this part out. Goop. A little bit of goop. I'm so glad that Destiny Rising is back, though. It definitely feels like, I'm less stressed and worried about the game overall. Yeah, for sure. All right. Aphrodite for free. Okay, let me put this. Upload video. All right, let's do that. How to get Effort for free now. Hey, don't copy. Now. I actually like that better. I put how to get Effort for free in Destiny Rising, but you know what? I like yours better. Is she worth pulling for immediately, or if I have a max Hell Hess, or just wait until I get the shards? I would wait a little bit. It's still the first day. You know what I mean? So like I'm having from a content creator standpoint, like I'm glad I did it because I need to type shit. But her AoE damage is what's going to separate her from everyone else. If you have good AoE damage, I think you're fine to kind of not rush it. But she's definitely fun to play. So kind of a mixed bag right now. I know that wasn't a super great answer, but wait, how come I can't copy that? There we go. All right. Fastest way to level up. Did you get the new Exo gun yet to try out? Which one? This one? The Till Death? Is that what we're talking about? All right, let me go back to this. This is good. Copy image. Let me open Photoshop. Whoa. Hold on. I think it's going to pop up again. Stupid Photoshop. Oh yeah, this is it. Is it worth investing in? I saved a bunch of resources so I could do it faster because I wanted to make videos on it. I think if you're going to go in on Aphrodite, it's really, really good on her because it leans really good into her AoE damage. Whereas if you're not going to go in on Aphrodite, it doesn't make a ton of sense to rush it. I think is what I would recommend. So like I'm having a good time with it on Aphrodite. The AoE damage is just absurd. But I don't think it's like game breakingly good, if that helps. At least yet. I think that, more to come. Yo, we need a build guide for Aphrodite. I can't find one anywhere. Oh man, already. We're working on that. I will show you that these are the artifacts I'm using now while I do this. There you go. That's what I'm rocking with now, and that's just what I did recommended build. And it actually feels pretty good. I think it can be optimized, so I'll of course change it as we, do more testing. But overall, it feels like a really strong starting point. All right, export. Cool. Better screen. Screenshot it. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, it's a good starting point. I'm definitely gonna min-max it like as we get more time on her. But so far, that's what I'm rocking with literally right now. Thumbnail sneak peek. All right, we're good. Chat, no way we're going to be live here for almost 5 hours, and we've also uploaded about to be 2 videos. We're cooking, baby! All right, what do we want to do next? I want to do another cordon. What the bitch, though? You said I got to get my... Actually, you know what? Let's go into the story. That's what I want to go into. The story. Some people dove straight into the story. I haven't touched it yet. I do want to make sure I get all my ish upgraded. Wait, what? Why can I make that 90 but not homegirls? That's suspicious. That is suspicious. Do I want to rock the sweet business or sweet business is already better than the other one, so I'll probably do that. So we got oh crap. I don't remember the dang best. Oh wait. I did it based off what I put a skin on. I'm a smart guy. Boop. I can be so smart sometimes. Ooh. Peach candy, peach candy. All right. Put me back over there. I don't remember what I was rocking with him. The hell is this? All right, let's do quick equipped, best recommended. Let's see what you gave me. Dealing precision damage. I don't even do precision damage, bro. Oh no. Really? Really? That's what you're going to recommend? Yeah, that would be better. Jesus. Oh, because you can only have one on at a time. I forgot about all that. All right. 20% of weapon damage bonus from while shield is present. Yeah, that'd be good. This is different, bro. This is crazy. Okay. That feels pretty good. All right, so we're at 70K. I'll go ahead and use Wolf. Put the helmet on. All right, let's do the storyline.
Nice to see you again.
Oops.
Rise and shine.
Okay. Shit. Which one is primary quest? I have 2. I feel like this is the new one, right? Yeah. Okay. So now we're jumping into the new storyline. Let's see what it looks like. I'm not big on lore typically, but I've heard that this is actually a pretty good one from the people that have already tried it. So we're going to do just that. I'm going to talk to our girl Finala. Sup, babe?
What?
I was about to say what?
Easy, Wolf. This isn't an interrogation.
Does Finala's voice lines just not work?
I hope this message reaches you before the situation spirals out of control, Wolf.
Wait.
After you left, I followed that dream's guidance, and it took me to the center of the Red Sea Rift.
I wasn't ready for that. My bad.
The Cabal were one step ahead. I've confronted Valis Zaul, who has been missing for some time.
Has that always been the case, or is that new?
Appear to have been
Jeez.
by some sort of power, making them far stronger than any troops we encountered previously.
That's crazy.
They're planning an all-out attack on Viridia. Zaul has assigned her soldiers to manage Fire Base Minos, and the Valis herself will return soon. I understand now. That dream was a warning. I should have set off earlier. We still have a chance to stop Zaul, though. I'll go investigate what is influencing these Cabal. Do you remember what we spoke of before? I can handle the
We're gonna treat this like a
magic
movie
part,
chat.
but I need someone to help take down the Cabal blocking my way. Once you arrive, we'll rendezvous at these coordinates. Until then, I'll continue to track their movements in the boneyard.
Dude, Finala just go. Oh. All right. Cool. Thanks, Finala.
Hence why I personally sealed all routes leading.
Oh, really? That existed?
The boneyard.
Yeah, sometimes last season 2, they said it's whenever they can't get the VA voice actors to record their lines in time, they leave it blank and then fill it back later. Oh, okay. I think it's fine. Like, it didn't bother me, but it just caught me off guard, right? That it's just like, I didn't realize Saladin was, I didn't know his ethnicity.
You know me, Lord Saladin.
Lord Saladin.
As a person who is only recently freed of an
I pulled the new character first try. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Mr. Death. Good job. Good job. Good job.
And try to keep the words I wish from coming out of your mouth.
Yeah, fast travel. Let's go. Hi. How many of y'all have done the new campaign? Is it good? I just want to know what I'm getting into here. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, isn't there a skin for this? I was about to say, I'm not even using the skin.
Subordinate.
These Cabal are totally different from the ones we fought.
Cabal. Different Cabal. Oh, yeah, it is. Boop. They real different. I'm getting back into the game, so I'm so far behind. Nah. The cool thing is that you're not stunted. Your growth isn't stunted, so like you're just gonna have a great time catching up. So enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy it. Whoa. Hello there.
Their bodies. They're regenerating. How in the world?
I need your eyes, Ev.
Huh.
Tell me how to take them down.
Try using those glowing orbs. Hit them.
Oh, okay. I could have probably figured that out on my own, but whatever. Thanks for that.
Nice work.
They did remove Pinnacle Energy. Pinnacle Energy is officially gone, and we didn't lose anything is the really cool part. So anything that was Pinnacle Energy in the past is now baseline, and instead we are getting even more rewards for like weekly. You get a certain amount for like weekly tasks for each activity. So you didn't lose anything, but you definitely gained a lot more. Really exciting, honestly. All right, so this is the new area. Looking clean. Ooh, new zone. That's the only thing I did not like. Yeah, they did a really good job. They did a great job of keeping to the core that the players would want.
Get any readable data.
You sure we're heading in the right direction?
I also like that they're doing like not like legit jumping puzzles, but like, you know, some.
I can't shake the feeling that something.
Oh shoot.
These rocks are unstable.
Okay. Are they people? Oh. Oh! What? It blocks you? That was weird. Alright, just logging in. Confused characters don't share artifacts anymore? Yeah. It's siloed to like one now. So a little different. Little different. Wait, hold on. I just said hold on after they did. Oh, I could just use... I'm looking at my my activities, if you will. And if I switch to my purple grenade launcher, I can do it too for... Alright. Caber armor, close range damage, mid range. Alright, let's do that. Weapon hit damage bonus. Sure. Alright, damage bonus versus possible enemies. Ooh, that blast radius sounds nice. Cool. I'm not farming multiple sets, LOL, I'll just swap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no way I'm not doing multiple sets either. That's a hard pass. I'm sorry if I made it sound like I was gonna do that, but I'm not. Oops. Alright, do this, that. I did just go post the video of how to get Aphrodite for free. Aphrodite? I keep wanting to call her Aphrodite, but it's obviously not. Aphrodite. Oops. Alright, cool. So now I can finish my last couple bounties. Do some void damage.
What are they doing here? There doesn't appear to be anything of value nearby.
Ooh. Whoa.
I thought something like this would be hiding in the Red Sea.
What the hell is that?
A lake. How peculiar.
That's a big boy.
It seems stable and should support your weight. I don't see any other way
Wait,
forward.
it's obviously water.
We trust it?
Okay. What happens if you fall in the water? Does that massive dragon thing kill us? I don't want to find out.
More hostiles incoming. Look, this door is emitting a strange glow.
I knew you would
Fair enough.
come, O light bearer mine.
Who's there?
Someone who can help you, and someone who needs your help. As you can see, Zaul's legion rises.
Unknown Whisperer?
Only united can we stop her.
Her.
Who are you? And what is Zaul's legion after?
I can show you the answer, O light bearer mine.
Hmm. Who is it?
What is your duty? To serve the Emperor's will. What is his will? To reign and conquer. What will you offer?
The new solar SMG is great. Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait to get some of those. Try to catch all 3 of the new fish as I watched stream. Hell yeah. I didn't realize there was new fish.
Rid the prayer room of these pests.
Damn it.
Did he say damn it? Interesting.
What is this place?
Easy.
This is the place that Zaul's heart yearns to return to. The Emperor's palace. Many years ago, this lost soul came here seeking my aid.
Lost soul?
Refused. Just as a deer
Y'all, is this familiar to anyone else? Like, do y'all know what this is? I'm very confused.
to my soul thirsts for her wish. It is in my nature.
This is beautiful, though. The gauntlet raids are so fun. Gauntlet raids? Oh, yeah, the gauntlet blitzes. You mean like the 6 people ones? Yeah, they're fire.
Devoted to
Who is
her
this?
Emperor, Callus.
Callus?
Her legion conquered star after star in his name. And for this, Callus smiled upon her.
Hmm. Yeah, the new strikes and blitzes are both like all, I guess, 5 because there's 2 strikes and 3 blitzes or something like that combination. We did them earlier. So sick.
Grew irritated by Zaul's predictability.
Predictability.
Eagerness to please. Zaul eventually lost that favor and was exiled.
Interesting.
Those who are betrayed have every right to feel enraged.
Music's way loud compared to the voices.
She did not see the
Do they incorporate D2 well in this?
took that
Do they? Is this D2 stuff?
test of her strength and loyalty.
Oh!
She was convinced that as long as she could overcome this trial, Callus would welcome her back. What she needed was a way to grow stronger and lead her legion to expand Callus's empire.
So you tricked her with this, a fake palace.
Oh, but it's real enough to Zaul.
Oh shit.
That is all that is needed. Back then, however, I hadn't anticipated the strength of her and her soldiers growing out of control. By the time they embark on their journey of conquest, they will be unstoppable.
Side. I wonder how long this campaign is. Like, is this it, or is there a lot more after this? I wonder. You know what I mean? Curious. Or also, do you have phases? Let me just blow you up real quick. See how this goes. Whoopsie. Oh, there's phases.
Watch out. Those metal shards are gathering. To break those shards before they group together.
Oh shit.
No, the floor can't hold out.
Damn. All right. Shoot the bullshit.
So many more shards.
Okay. Got him. So how much of this was D2 related? Or I thought we just like broke the game there when I swiped in on that base. No way again. All right. Got her again. Yay! Yippee! Uh-oh. Reload. Reload faster. Got him. Biscuit. Ain't never got the chance, bro. Oh, hold on.
She is right, oh light bearer mine. Now you stand no chance. Do you know what end awaits those who refuse help? They fall.
Where am I?
All scans have failed. This isn't the real world.
I saved you, and I could continue doing so.
This Ahamkar is playing tricks with us, Wolf.
Is that so? Do you truly trust that little thing? I know your fear. I know you better than yourself or your ghost. Solidarity. Allegiance. You are little more than an imitator following in Great One's footsteps. You fear losing your role model, losing your goal.
Shut up.
Fearlessness, invincibility. Your courage in the face of death is a privilege, not a virtue. You fear losing strength, for that is what enables your noble actions.
Don't listen to her, Wolf.
What on earth is this place?
We need to find a way out of here.
See, you have an even deeper layer of fear.
Sorry, work calls. Work calls. I know my mic is muted. I was on the phone, bro. I was on the phone.
When all you hold dear
But now I'm not.
will be destroyed in an instant. Can you find the
That
right
one.
choice? No matter how difficult.
Oops.
Lies.
You want power, not merely
All right.
the power to defy death.
We back. We bike. We back. We back. All right.
For a power that can transcend all.
So, who's? Oh,
Say
who's the big dragon that we saw?
I can aid you.
I had to. Oh,
You know that
do I run around this?
is
Oh, the walls are closing in. Yeah. What do I do? Am I dying here? Oh, we're dead. Much bromance your way, bro. Core Destiny Rising creator, bless you, bro. Thank you so much. Ahamkara, I see. Stay lucid. Who the hell's Ahamkara? Oh, that's the boss from like the raid, right? Who the hell is this? The dragon? Ah.
I know your kind and your emotions. I treasure them, protect and nurture them like tender sprouts. For one day, they will grow delicious.
Where are we?
The hell is this?
It won't be long before you.
There was one in D2.
This world is nothing
Riven?
but a larger cage. The barrier you broke was just an illusion. I understand your anger, birthed from shame as it is. It takes courage to face the truth.
Oops.
Time is what you need, and I can grant it to you. You will be most willing to let that seed of desire grow and blossom, oh friend mine. Now,
Interesting.
we will meet again.
Interesting. So now we're in the new. Oh, not done.
Wolf, are you okay?
What she said, that can't be true. I'd never kill Radagast. Right?
Don't let her get to you. The Ahamkara just want to mess with your head. There's no way we were in the real world just now.
This place looks real enough. But where exactly are we?
I've recalibrated routing to the coordinates Harrow provided. They're not far from here, so
So this is it. The center of the Red Sea Rift.
Interesting.
The exclusion zone.
The exclusion zone.
let's see if we can figure out what Harrow's been up to. An abandoned Cabal bunker. Someone came here recently. Maybe it was Harrow.
Did you
I feel like it's
find
building up to something.
There's a Cabal comms terminal, but it's missing a battery.
I'm sure you can think of a fix, Zeph.
Well, seeing as all Cabal belong to one legion or another, most of their devices share the same hardware specs. The battery of a small comms terminal like this would be found in things like portable engineering equipment, small vehicles, and the power armor worn by their officers.
Sounds like the power armor is the most convenient source.
Nice. All right. Let's try that. Ah.
Alright. Which one of you is gonna fork over a battery?
Well, that was very easy. Oh, there's more of them. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, can I hurt you? Ha, lit. Just gonna bash someone's head in with a battery, bruh. It's just like the raid. Meh, meh. I've been doing this for 6 months.
Time for some Cabal magic.
Got him.
It worked!
These are photos.
3 photos. But it seems like there's more here than needs. Each
Oops,
photo
shit,
has
I mean, hit the
a
button.
string attached.
Same form as the
All of
channel.
those
Excuse me.
channels used by
Okay.
Lydia's militia. They're precise coordinates.
So they'll tell us which rock the secret's hidden behind, right?
Seems like that would make sense. Oh. I guess I'm following this direction now.
This is literally a rock. I was kind of expecting something I don't know. More?
But the coordinates are pointing right here. Maybe we can... Oh,
Arrow picked up some new tricks.
Love the story so far. It's on par with Estella. Yeah?
I should have figured it out earlier. But unlike the strict and disciplined Legion soldiers outside, the ones here are more primal. They
Primal.
war with each other constantly. Day in and day out, they engage in indiscriminate combat. Some of the higher-ranked soldiers among them seem to possess some special ability, healing them when they're on the brink of death. What I see playing out here gives me a sense of deja vu. It's a wish. A wish has changed them. An Ahamkara has changed them.
Oh.
this regenerative ability must be the result of a deal Zaul's Legion struck with the Ahamkara.
Let's go. Our next
Where?
destination should be nearby.
All right. Let's look for another rock.
You don't mind a little
What?
jumping exercise, do you, Wolf?
Nice. Little jumping puzzle there. Pretty sure I was supposed to jump to my left first, but that's fine. More rocks.
Day 35. Zaul has finally shown herself. Today, she gave a speech to a group of low-ranking soldiers. She declared that only warriors who overcome a trial of glory in the Red Sand Plain may ascend and be granted an audience with the Emperor. Ascension. Perhaps that's the source of those high-ranking soldiers' regenerative abilities. And the Emperor she spoke of, is she referring to the ruler of the Cabal Empire? Has he come to the Red Sea Rift too? No. Everything happening here is wrong. I must go to this Red Sand Plain and get to the bottom of this.
Looks like we've got to find the red sand plain
All right.
next.
They really did do a great job with this. This is way more. I mean, the whole update has just been way more than I was anticipating. Like they were pretty
A patrol? Take them out.
pretty like forthcoming with what they were gonna do, but he ain't got no rocks for me to shoot off him. But yeah, like this whole story is really sick. Now, someone said there was a part 2. I'm not aware of that.
Day 42. The Red Sand Plain Zaul spoke of should be on the opposite side of the gorge. I can hear hundreds upon hundreds of desires all coming from there.
Desires?
Kill every last one of them. Give me strength to conquer all.
Hmm.
They're making wishes, but they're so straightforward.
Yeah, way more immersive for sure.
Wolf, watch out!
Damn it!
I was about to say, can I just use my speeder and catch him?
Where'd he go?
It's not like the Cabal to flee like this.
It's bait.
He damaged the recording device. Now there's no way to hear what else Harrow had to say.
At least we know the Red Sand Plain is on the opposite side of the gorge. And Zaul is sending a constant stream of soldiers there. Maybe if we follow the Cabal's footsteps, we can find a way over to the Red Sand Plain.
Which way am I
Next
going?
time I see that bastard, I'm paying him back with a grenade.
That way. I didn't realize how much they cuss. I stayed a little late and missed out on Gwen Hellhest and who would you suggest I get? Hellhest is pretty sick. Estella right now is the really, outside of Ningfei, the only good, whoa. I'm quite literally following his footsteps now.
Don't get too hasty, Wolf. We need to observe their movements.
Interesting. So Hellhest is probably who I would recommend, but Whoops.
What now? We've reached a dead end.
Wait, what's that up there? Wolf? Look at that wall. Don't you get the feeling it's watching us?
Here, I thought you were talking metaphorically.
Interesting. My only bug is no exotic. Yeah, auto rifle. Yeah, no, there's not one. Nope, they did add a mythic one. I was pretty happy about that, but an exotic one would have been sick too, especially with the wolf campaign. Like a new campaign. My Stella T6 and finally a boss. And finally the boss queen's back. Nice.
Looks like the Cabal rally here first. Then they set off for the Red Sand Plain in groups.
And throw themselves into a battle where the goal is kill every last one of them?
It's fair. How to get 85 to unlock the second part of the story. Now you have to get to 90 to unlock the rest. Oh, really? Okay. I'm 86, I think, right now.
It seems we are not the first unwelcome guests they've seen.
You're... Bro, my glimmer got decimated this update. Yeah, that's fair. Mine did too. Wow.
There are too many soldiers up ahead. I couldn't get closer. Hera was right. That tower in the center of the battlefield is the source of the fluctuations.
Interesting.
The Centurion is leading the soldiers in another attack on the spire.
Oops.
He says, "Take our legion's precious banner back from those pathetic metal vermin."
Since when did you know Cabal?
Understanding the enemy is the first step to beating them. You should pick some up too, you know.
Understanding the enemy. Nah, we just shoot him in the head with our big pew pew gun here. Oh, Cabal.
He says charge.
See? You're a fast learner. The Vex holding a shield. Maybe it's a new variant? I'll need some time to scan them. Something is fishy here.
Yeah, those shields are fucking annoying, huh? Okay.
Find anything?
These readings are unlike anything we've encountered before. Judging by their infrared radiation, they're more like living creature than machine.
Yeah? Well, that's different.
I've seen the Sand Eaters take such a beating before.
They're still attacking the Vex.
We need to head to the front lines and figure out where these Vex came from.
So we got new Vex, new Cabal. Big old Dragon Boy Grand Wishes. Makes sense.
Orbital bombardment incoming.
Yeah? Dang.
They're firing at their own allies. What's going on here? The Cabal lost their minds?
Dude, those shields are mega annoying. I like that Zev has much more personality than our Ghost in D2. Oh, really? He definitely has personality. This is literally a freaking war zone. This is sick. You know what? I was okay with all those shitty updates, knowing this is what we got. Just saying. I've said it multiple times today, but my God, they cooked.
Flying
right.
Come to think of it, the way these Vex are wielding shields and floating in the air, it's
As if they've learned to fight like the Cabal.
that sounds like trouble for both the Sand Eaters and us.
Interesting. Still fighting, huh?
Look, it's the Centurion. They're risking it all to restore their commander?
Hello, you beautiful man. What up, Havoc? Good to see you, bud.
Damn, he got ahead of us.
This is a wild update.
Be able to make it up there in time. I think.
Where am I going? Oh. They cooked a bit with Juju? Dude, they really cooked in everything, huh? Oh, no, I didn't make it. Fuck. Darn it. Guess I'll take the long way. They even fly like the Cabal.
Everything here is so surreal.
Surreal in a familiar kind of way, though. It's just like when we first entered the exclusion zone.
What level am I? 87. I don't want to like get too far in the campaign and then not be able to finish it, you know what I mean? Alright. Going on up. If y'all have beat the campaign, please don't tell me anything that happens. I'm hella hooked right now. Also, shout out, we've been live for 5 hours, guys. We're cooking. This update's pretty awesome. Still trying to sort through it. Oh, for sure. Definitely
It's those phalanxes. They were all
different.
killed here.
But really good. I never played a game where an update is this good, period. Period. True and real, dude. True and real.
He's the only one left now.
Guess Cabal bravery can't hold off Vex firepower afterwards.
Oh. He just got wrecked. Okay. Whoa. Alright, they did. Unfamiliar goblin. Boop. Strange Minotaur. These names are simple. Oh. Just when I was getting started. Part of me wishes I upgraded this gun a little bit more so I had more damage. But I guess it'll do the job.
He was willing to give his all just for that flag?
Well, everyone has their own understanding of glory.
The production value is kind of explained why it was taking forever. Oh yeah, 100%.
Pitiful.
The details, the production.
Someone could be using
It's insane.
this to lure the Cabal in to attack you.
Yeah. And I bet that someone is Najoru.
Najaru? Do we know this person? Yay.
No. If that Centurion came charging in alone, then
Are we trying to...
Then why are there only Cabal bodies on the ground, but no Vex?
Najoru must have done something to the banner.
Yeah, sounds like I have to... the update's fantastic. Update's incredible. Swappable cosmetics and a slight tweak on the open world. Oh, totally. This game would be totally... Uh-oh. So I can't tell like who we're rooting for.
He's headed
Oh.
These Cabal ascended to become Vex?
So that's how it works. The attackers turn into the defenders for the next round of the game.
And they're like Sisyphus, trapped in an endless cycle.
The war never stops. And the Jorun grows stronger and stronger, fed by the endless supply of wishes from the fighters.
Interesting.
Sorry, but I'll be taking that.
Guess not. I know, this is crazy. So they're basically in an endless war with each...
We
Oh.
need to destroy the flag.
With an endless war with each other. Because of the wishes. Dude, this is sick as hell. So we got a 3-phase boss encounter here, it looks like.
He's calling for an orbital strike.
Huh. Ew.
Watch out! He's locked onto us.
Oh, I see. We take these around to... Uh-huh. Got him.
Give them a taste of their own medicine.
That was actually pretty straightforward and pretty easy to figure out. At first I thought we had to shoot him, and when I realized I wasn't doing damage, I was like, oh, the orbital strike. Yeah, that tracks. Those shards are not from draws. No spam gear for agent? What do you mean? What you mean by this? What does agent need? I think most things are spammable now. What is phase 3 gonna look like? Oh, is this gonna be the sun mechanic again? I missed all the shots. Damn. The shots are for ascending. They don't give you free characters. They were misleading. It's a separate thing. For the talent tree, you still have to draw to get a new character. It sounds like... No, it says if you read the description, you can use it for both. More Gundams, nice. Yeah, it says you can use... Once you get 40 shards, you can use it for summoning a character or for the what you're talking about. So it's both. Still not incredibly clear, but if you click on one of them, it explains it. 2 hours, new fish. No new fish, I'm giving up? Dang, that's a long time to not get a fish, dude. Yeah, I was just saying, we've been live for over 5 hours right now. We on that grind, though. Alright, so this is... What are we doing? What is he doing to me? Okay. Ah, we actually have to go somewhere different now. This is so sick. Oh! My bad. And this isn't even the final part of it? That's the crazy thing. But at the same time, like, if a bad guy was trying to fight me and he realized I was destroying all his shit with his own guns, don't you think he would, I don't know, stop doing that? Food for thought. Lurking in the shadows. Did you say something about the shards I missed? I got an ad right when you mentioned it. You got an ad on YouTube? Interesting. Yeah, so the shards, if you click on them, it actually says what they do. So you can use, once you get 40, they can be used to summon a character. Or to what you were doing, like what you were just talking about, where you can use it for that ascension. What the part to me that's unclear is that once you use them to unlock a character, I don't know if Oh, hold on. I don't know if you can use it to summon like another character. No pinnacle injury reminds me of Warframe. Yeah, it does mean endless grind. There's definitely weekly objectives that you can do that will like help you. It's a heart. Oh shit.
Stubborn to think you can see the truth beyond this chessboard.
Are
Interesting.
all Ahamkara naturally this arrogant?
And you think you're kind and less conceited? Huh. You have not shown yourself to be any wiser than these Cabal, no? Emotions and desires are the chains confining all sentient beings. None are exempt from this truth, O light-bearer mine.
We'll see about that.
Interesting. Okay. Any character can be free if you bankruptcy. Yeah, it's probably just to unlock the character and that's it. I spend money on draws, not money, but yeah, Lumia Leaves. I mean, that's same. That's what I use Lumia Leaves for too.
You're nothing but Ahamkara food.
I doubt this dragon cares what its meal is thinking. Huh? There's a recorder signal here, too?
Interesting. Oh, my Leviathan. What does that mean? Does attack range on mods for shotguns help? I haven't played around with it. I mean, it's going to increase the range, but I think it's not as viable as some of the other options. Just that loading screen. Oh. Why is he invincible? What am I supposed to do? Retrieve the comms device? From the fucking where? Other options for scope are ADS time and slight zoom. I like ADS time personally. Do you want to figure out how to beat the prison puppet at the very end? Oh, spoilers. Oh. I am not sure yet. We're on our way there though. And I have to pee. They did do amazing with this environment update. It was a trap. Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers.
Am I
What?
dead? Zev?
The hell?
No. This must be one of the Scion's abilities. They can enable communication via the brainwaves of biological creatures.
What?
Simply put, they pull one person into another's mind.
So we're in that Cabal's head? Oh, just like that time with the Sentinel.
Exactly.
Then I think some Scions are due for a beating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. The first campaign.
Wolf, over there. Those dragon bones.
That's impossible.
Oh, shit. The hell is that?
We're back.
Strange. The message saved here has been deleted.
I take it that Space Rhino is responsible?
But why would he delete the message, then leave the device here?
Hmm.
Wouldn't blowing the thing up be easier? A dragon will revive?
Huh? Okay. Is there any way to recover deleted data?
In terms of technical support, I don't think we have many options.
I can't walk through the door. The fuck? Open comms. Question why you wanted to restore data. What are the motion doctor? Are you there? Left me several hours. You raised a very, very vague question. I'm in class right now. Don't waste my time. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting. I have to go to the bathroom. I have to pee so bad. Hold on. Stand by.
I'm not gonna howl for you. The name's a metaphor. I'm not sure which is stranger. Waking up in a library or...
Okay, we back. Did that as fast as I could. Oh my god, my knees. My knees are crippling. The cutscene is more dramatic than my Cuban wife. That's awesome. I forgot your wife is Cuban. That's so funny though. All right, let me do this. All right, let's go. Head to Donovan's lab. Oh. Yes. Now what?
Now that I think about it, why am I the only one with an animal name?
Okay.
How's it going?
Okay. I'm still going. This is still all part of it, right? I'm just making sure I'm not like.
Hello? Need any help?
Wait, what?
And remember to check your guide account. Ooh,
Oh, it's past it. I was like, what?
Mechanics millennia.
Wolf, I know you can find a solution. The true threat to the Red Sea Rift isn't Zaul, but the Ahamkara called Najorun.
Najorun.
Zaul and her legion are nothing more than her fodder and puppets.
Mm.
I have a way to combat Najorun, but we'll need to find her real self first. Her shadow lurks behind that gate. I can sense it. I'll go there first to test my hypothesis. As for the gate, remember this. The gate of Apadana appears only when flames illuminate the road of subjugation. Najorun's scheme is almost complete, Wolf. We're running out of time.
Interesting.
In that case, we're off.
Yep. Let's do that. We do this. Head to the Hunger Route Gate. Okay. I'm assuming it's that big ass gate right there. Don't you know? Now, somebody said you'd be level 90 to finish this.
The gate of Apadana appears only when flames illuminate the road of subjugation. Let me scan for nearby flammable objects.
Fair enough. Yeah, that tracks. Solve the puzzle of the Hunger Gate. Oh. Okay. Easy enough.
It's open.
They're going to realize it's not allies knocking at their door.
Boop. 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 Easy. All right.
It's hard to believe such a large building could be hidden in the rifts. They're saying something about
Oh.
the right to board the ship.
Oh, I have to complete the strike.
Wait, you're telling me that's a ship?
Huh. So I guess I should have done this before I did all the strikes. Raggy. All right. Oh, I'm dying. Hello. Wild. All right, so I have to do this as part of the quest. Am I reading this right?
How's it going?
I mean, you know, if we have to do it, we'll do it with her again.
Anything about Silema?
Okay.
That's quite a surprise. I will win. This one's a tough nut to crack.
All right. Dan, I'm looking at your comment. I'm trying to figure out if I've gotten to that part yet or not. I don't think I have. You're still here, bud.
Remember to reflect on your wicked ways.
Honest thoughts about Aphrodite. I think she's really good. I really do. I think that she has a good kit, and then with her gun, she's really strong at AoE damage. I don't think she's going to be like meta breaking, and I don't know like who she's best for. I think she's a good. She has a great toolkit, right? Her damage output is kind of insane. I think from a PvP aspect, she's godlike, but we don't have like too much PvP where you require too much like a specific person for that. I don't like the fire rate of her new exotic, but her abilities are very strong though. What is meta currently? That's a fair question, honestly. I mean, I think Hellhest, Jaren, and what's her face, the last one that we got, like for spread, Ikora, the new Ikora. I think those are probably arguably meta. Jaren and Hellhest have been meta for a long time, it feels like, but Hellhest has been meta ever since she came out, and I don't think that this is enough to remove that throne, personally. And for this, in case you guys don't know, you have to shoot the ball into the little thing.
Now's my chance.
I'm too strong.
Remember to reflect on your
Oh,
wicked ways.
darn. Got one. Darn it. Did they get rid of the light?
Your arrogance is not
Wait, what do you mean? Get rid of the light. What you mean by that? Rid of light link? Oh. I think so. Yeah, they did. I didn't even notice that. I have the hidden version of her to... I have the hidden version of her to her 4 tree slot. Ikora? Or are you talking about the new chick? What are you talking about, Willis? But yes, they did get rid of Light Link. I didn't notice that when I was looking at it earlier, but they definitely did, Valhalla Link. Talking about talent tree? Is that what you're talking about? Her talent trees look really good. Oh, Ikora. Okay, got it. I'm trying to find people to play with. I mean, you're welcome to add me. I don't always join everyone, but if I'm looking for a group, I always put it in my my friends in the chats and all that. So you're welcome to join. Also depends on what I'm like. If I'm live streaming, I usually let anyone and everyone join. But if I'm playing like by myself, I'm probably doing something like to get it done type thing. You know what I mean? But yeah. All right. It's weird that we did. I guess it's not weird. It's just I wasn't anticipating having to. He fell. Lol.
Looks like someone got a little careless.
Lol. Lols. Lols. Boop. 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 All right. Next ball trick. Her ultimate is insane. Just absolute god tier.
Nothing to it.
Yo, what up, TG? What's good? What's good, man? How are you? You're grinding the new update, brother. Grinding and grinding. They should add back the light link, but only give us the buffs played with the other players as they're active. Those characters, yeah. I don't know how fruitful it really was. I'm not. I mean, so less fruitful. I didn't even notice they removed it. You know what I mean? Got it. All right, boss time? Question mark. I love the new Strike and Gauntlet guns. Look great. Yeah, dude. There is not yet one thing. Actually, there's only one thing that I am not the biggest. Oh shit! Every time. I'm not the biggest fan of it, and that's just how unclear it was to get Effort Eat for free. You know what I mean? And yes, I just made a video about it, and so people can. But it's like, it's pretty dramatically different in terms of how we used to get it for free. So I'm a little surprised by that, but. No, they want to go in a different direction. They can do their thing. I think there's enough good to outweigh like that, and I think it'll probably push people to spend because of how long it's going to take them to get Effort Eat for free. But maybe that was the intent. I don't know. I think some people didn't spot the light link because they didn't have the previous characters that were best in slot for. That's fair too. Yeah, that's a good point. Yep. That's a good point. Nice. I love it when he just jumps out of my ultimate. That was awesome. Oh, you're getting throttled. Can I not shoot you? Why can I damage you? All right. Sick. Why can't we hurt him? What are we doing wrong here? I got her on my first 10 pull? Hell yeah, TG. That's sick, bro. I took 50 something. Oh, now she's dying. Nope, she's not. I just did damage to her. Oh, just shoot at the tail? Yep. Understood. Shoot red spots and tail. Got it. Don't shoot it in the head. We did it. I feel like those pulls for her were pretty forgiving. I don't know if they changed something. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. Maybe since they do want to get rid of that mechanic, they made it not as bad? Question mark? Maybe? Alright, did we get any of the mythic traits? Are there mythic traits? Am I just misremembering this? There are mythic traits. Okay. I'm like, dude, where they at though? Where they at though? That's sick. As someone who already has Hell has a Caber, is efforty worth it? Oh, back to the story. I think she's worth playing and at least unlocking. And then if you like her playstyle enough, then sure. I probably will T6 her. I think that she's gonna have a place because of how amazing her AoE is gonna be. Or is. The hell is this? Why is he yellow? Or gold, I guess. Mirage.
This is where Najorun is hiding.
Ooh, the Leviathan.
Can you scan for her signal source?
I doubt it. In such a massive
She has endless spears at T6. That sounds sick.
structure, Najorun's magic influence out of the equation.
I support that a lot.
Chances of picking up even a perfectly still signal are traveler above. I actually picked something up.
Let's get moving. These must be the soldiers pursuing Hera.
Should I not have done that?
Do you know anything about this ship, Zev?
A bit. Viridia previously intercepted some of the Sand Eater's correspondence.
Sand
They
Eaters.
call it the Leviathan.
Endless spear sounds sick because her spears do a lot of damage.
All legend, the Leviathan has enough power to destroy whole planetoids and even swallow their remains.
You're telling me
Huh? Something's off about
She becomes Zeus is busted. That's funny.
Is this really a ship capable of navigating through space?
if you ask me, it looks more like a vague memory recreated.
Endless spears is crazy.
Athena Jorah, we've got company.
Easy. The hell is that?
This doesn't look like something you'd typically find on a ship.
It's definitely connected to Najorun. We need to hurry. The Cabal are probably searching for Harrow too.
The neon shit is that?
I think she's in this room. Harrow, where are you? Careful, Lily. These Cabal must have tracked Harrow's signal here too. Oh, look! It's Harrow's communicator.
But she's not here.
This feels like a boss fight getting ready to happen.
You made it.
Harrow, you really scared me there.
Sorry, this is Najorun's territory, so I needed to keep a low profile. I assume you noticed some anomalies on your way here, right? This so-called Leviathan is no warship at all.
Huh.
Yeah, it's more like stage decoration. It doesn't hold up if you look closely.
Like the structures outside, this too is a product of Zawul and the Sand Eater's wishes. Najorun
Are they called
was
Sand Eaters? Like, is that a legitimate name?
serve him, So she created this illusion for them, tricking the soldiers into thinking they've become part of Callus's personal guard. But what they're guarding isn't the throne.
Hasn't crashed for me yet.
Jorun's heart.
So, we need to make it to the center of the palace if we even want a chance of attacking the Jorun.
Exactly. Only by breaking past the guards can we enter the true core. I'll leave the guards to you. We'll rendezvous once you've defeated them.
Interesting. Oh, I have to do another strike. Dang it. At least it's a good one. As soon as I log in, it crashes? No, I haven't had that issue at all. Whatever. I do everything. Okay.
Hey there, partner.
We got a bot.
Lords are at your service.
Bot.
Please spare me.
All right, I have a call in 30 minutes. I'm really hoping that we can get this campaign done. So I will say, though, as somebody who is not big into the campaign, this has been a sick story. Get T2 Kara or Ephrodite? Oof. I'm trying to remember. I mean, Ikora T6 to give you an idea. It depends on what you have. It's a loaded question. I think that if you really need a spread, I do think the new Ikora is the best spread. I think she dog walks Maru. I think that Ephrodite, at least so far, doesn't feel as insanely like a must-have because there are other options. I think she has a really good toolkit, and that we're only going to see her be even stronger and stronger and stronger. And her AoE damage is probably going to be the best. But I think if you're comparing the two, if you don't have spread coverage, I think you might go there. But again, I really like Ephrodite. I think she's good. I think she's really, really good.
Reflect on your wicked ways.
Oh, am I going the right way? Yeah. Boop. Boop, boop. Buff 'em. Dude, the AoE damage is literally insane. Easy.
Now's my chance.
How would you compare her to New Ikora? I think a New Ikora was so much better than the other spread options that we had. So like I instantly T6'd her day one. Whereas Ephrodite, we do have piercing covered in such a like repetitive way. I think she's going to do more AoE damage. I mean, if I'll put it this way, if you want lots of damage, she's good. Like you're going to want her. You know what I mean? Ephrodite is probably going to do the most AoE damage out of any character. She's probably going to also be doing the most single target once we get her sniper, like the new exotic sniper. That feels like something that would make sense. But I don't know for sure. I'm just reading off what the exotic perks and everything is without playing it, obviously. But yeah, I mean, her if you want sheer damage, she's got you covered. I only like her core better for the movement. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. And some of it's going to be just personal preference, right? Nice, that was surprisingly fast. Oops, I did a regular one. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, damn. We got one mythic trait, but not all of them. Hellhast. If you aren't going to T6 them, Ikora is better because she needs less. I actually agree with that. Yeah. Yep. I fully agree with that.
Harrow.
We're on a pretty tight schedule. Just follow me.
I still T6 her because I still think she is super fun, and I think Cloud Strike on her is going to be insane. See, I agree, and that's where it's hard, DC, is like, we see insane damage on her now, let alone with a sniper that could make up for any sort of gaps in single target damage.
See you on the other side.
And again, once you make peace with the fact that her dash isn't a dash and it's just a reload sidestep, then it feels a lot better. Because I don't tell the movement speed difference at all. What the fuck is that?
You're in my way. Move, or I cut you down and walk through your ashes.
Wow.
Your choice.
Transgressor, who gave you the courage to set foot in the Almighty Emperor's bedchamber
Dead chamber?
to interrupt my meditation?
New Estella skin is amazing. Yeah, I immediately got the Jaren skin.
Well, if it isn't the fleeing commander.
I'll crush your bones beneath my heel, ant.
Something says we're about to fight her. Yup. I use her dash as an Umiko. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of looking at it. It's very, very similar to Umiko. Oops, missed that.
Tiny, our fight's not over yet.
Good damage, good damage, good damage. Alright, phase 2.
Wake up. You're not guarding the Emperor. You're protecting a monster.
Takes him out.
Bro, I've been taking out these tentacles. What are you just telling me now for?
We are the light.
Uh-oh. Really?
There's no end to these things.
Hero, how's it looking?
Harold? Harold, answer me.
Uh-oh. She dead? They're gonna kill her off? No way. Or she...
Hero, are you okay?
Is she someone else? I am so locked into this right now. Uh-oh.
So quiet. Finally. I can't hear any more wishes.
There has to be a way to save you. As long as I can...
No.
Oh, no, she's dead. Okay, got it.
I'm dying. Wolf.
Dang.
This is it. Viridia. If only I still had time left. If I could give up this power and live on. I know it's crazy. But wouldn't you want that too, Wolf? Do you really want to revive an Ahamkara? Humor me, Wolf. Just this once. Tell me. You want me to live. Oh, please. think I'd really try to trick you into making a wish to save my own skin?
Wait, what?
Why won't you fulfill my last wish? All you need to do is speak it. Why?
Why? You will disappoint yourself.
Damn.
Don't let the tentacles touch you.
What on earth happened here? Who are you?
Harrow, who else would I be?
How do I know you're real?
Why do you think these tentacles are attacking us?
That's fair.
Once we make it out of here, you're explaining everything.
Oh, we're on a timer. This is crazy, bro.
Ignore that cabal. It's on our side.
What?
What?
What the fuck? Why is it on our side? What is happening? I believe titles stay if you don't unequip. I think. I don't know though.
Quickly! The door's closing! We're safe here. Najoran's power can't reach us. At least.
What the hell happened?
But we can't stay long. I'll get you out of here.
But we have so many questions.
I know.
What exactly happened? Why did Najorun disguise herself as you?
It was an effective trick, was it not? You almost fell for it. Najoran's been trying to capture me ever since I first came to the depths of the Red Sea Rift. I had no choice but to hide my tracks and send you a distress signal. But Najorun has complete control over this domain. She can manipulate the movements of regions and their orientations as if she were playing with a game or a puzzle.
No wonder it was so.
Wait, why didn't she say the word Rubik's Cube? Do you see that?
Yes. But while I was evading her capture and searching for clues, I felt this intuition grow stronger and stronger. The magic here is very familiar to me. I even feel the same sense of familiarity towards Najorun. I started learning to use that familiar feeling. It's as if I'd gained a faint kind of telepathy. It helped me escape Najorun's clutches many times, and ultimately, it guided me to you.
You've encountered this Ahamkara before?
I don't know. It feels as if something erased this part of my memory. But one thing I can be certain of is this. Najorun's ultimate goal is to gather wish energy for her revival.
Interesting.
This is only a temporary setback for her, and there's no doubt she has backup plans. I can sense it.
You should come back to Viridia with us and report to Saladin.
That's your duty. As for me, I should stay here and use this.
I haven't had too many new
contending with
mythics come out with the right roles, so it's hard to say. I'm gonna do some grinding off stream to get some testing in though.
As soon as a fierce spike in energy fluctuation occurs here, that will be my signal. Then return to this place and eliminate her for good.
Okay. Wild.
Are you sure leaving Harrow in there was the right decision?
No.
It was her choice. You know how she is. There was no way we could have talked her out of it.
Where do I go though?
Let's head back to Viridia first. We need to let the Iron Lords know what happened.
Okay. My dude is invested. Dude, I am. This story is crazy. I'm on the edge of my seat. It's a sick story, man. I've been yapping for almost 6 hours. I'm like, dude, this story's sick.
This is by no means the first Ahamkara I've dealt with. If this is the resurrection she so desperately seeks, then my axe will see her hopes cut down.
Interesting. Ah, I gotta be level 90. No, so close, chat. So close. That's crazy. Dude, that was a sick story. I we'll have to obviously continue it once I get level 90, which yeah, damn. I'm like halfway through 89. Sheesh. Or halfway to 89, I guess I should say. Damn. Bounties, daily commissions, adventures. Do frontlines, easy XP. Yeah, I could do that. I hate frontlines, but I definitely will do that. I'm actually going to hop off. I will probably continue this tonight. I'm very, to y'all's point, invested in this. But I do have a work call in 20 minutes, and I need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything in like 6 hours. So I will probably continue the live stream tonight for that reason. Well, we will just pick right up after where I left off. And yeah, I love this update. It's honestly so sick. They did such a great job, and I'm looking forward to doing it again. Again, my plan as of right now will be to stream again tonight. If something comes up, I'll just stream tomorrow or whatever the next time is. Thank you guys for being here. A 6-hour banger of a stream. I had a great time. I am a little tired, but it was hella worth it, and I'm so glad for the update. So, love y'all. Hope to see you in a live stream tonight or later on and or a video very soon. See you later. Bye. Deuces. Deuces.